Max.
Oh my
Olive?
god! Oh, I'm sorry. Why did you live right there?
What happened?
Stepped on
Someone's-
Olive.
Aww.
Someone's distraught.
It sounded like you screamed.
We pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Brendan,
Yeah.
I like the new PFP, but I did think that the child Donatello fit you a lot better.
It did.
It was very funny. I was like, that's more fitting.
It was either going to be Donatello or Raph, because Raph is my body structure.
Ooh, the Raph one would also been better. You have Raph because I want Donnie.
Of course. DSD? Oh, DNPSTD. I thought it was two Ds.
What the fuck?
Oh, that is the name of Max's stream.
Oh.
Streaming DNPSTD.
Shit, did
It
I
doesn't
fucking
even-
spell it wrong?
No, you
I
didn't.
wrote
You
fast. It's
you-
PST. Oh, I did spell it wrong. You kept saying PST.
Did you see that, Max?
What?
Olive was hesitant to eat.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably because we moved her. Can I go?
be free. Marco, get in the roll 20.
What do you mean? I'm already in Rule 20.
No, you're not.
I am. What are you saying?
You're
Now
such a
you're
bit.
in.
You did not just join.
He's playing
Now
Fortnite.
you're in. I
Why are you
just
playing
saw that.
Fortnite?
What do you mean?
I
Why
was
you
here
playing-
before you, Marco.
What do you mean?
Why are you playing Fortnite, Marco?
Yeah,
Just
Marco,
because the
we're-
new season started a week ago.
You're actually playing Fortnite.
Okay, I'm
Sorry,
actually not.
I
I'm
got
actually not.
Stupid.
Wait, Max, what did you say?
Uh,
Not that. The one before that.
see. I don't know. I wasn't saying anything to y'all.
Yeah.
All right, streams up. Is everyone good?
streams out, creams
Mama.
out.
I don't want
Why?
to play anymore.
All right, let me pull up Garnet.
First of all, I am Vegeta. Second of all, you're not Vegeta. Third of all, you want to be Vegeta, but you can't be Vegeta.
What even is that? What even is the context of the joke? And don't you dare say you just have to be
Hey,
there.
Brendan, what's that recap?
I'm waiting for everyone to say they're good.
I'm good.
We're all here.
Bro, if you don't start talking, we're gonna keep talking. We're like a fucking classroom of 5-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me for wanting to make sure everyone's good. Alright, last time on the Aces.
Do.
Crossover episode.
Alright.
Big crossover. Probably the biggest crossover episode y'all ever had. And also technically the first?
Yes.
I guess it was the first because this is of characters you've met in the past and you haven't really had that before besides meeting people from episode zeros. But
Here, I got your recap for you, Brendan. There.
shit, you actually made it! Oh my god! That's fucking awesome.
That's pretty funny.
You gave fucking Apollo his guitar.
The only I had to pick a few, and I
Apollo?
only picked it. I could only pick him because like he could feasibly be looking backwards at everyone with the hat. So that's why I chose him.
The
So
real
good.
recap for last episode was that Namu was Apollo's child. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, don't forget that, I don't remember his name already, but the blonde guy,
Zeno.
is my best
Zeno.
friend's son. I only know his last name.
Zeno Caster Starstorm.
I only
Anyway.
ever remember Starstorm. I just
The
call him
most main
Starstorm.
character name of all time.
Anyway, you all, yeah, big crossover energy. You guys spent honestly the entire session catching up. You went through Death Valley. You met everyone again. Few big things you learned, because that's all that really happened. Yeah, Namu and Zeno apparently know each other very well. Apparently they come from the same close-knit family. Which is why Namu's here, because Zeno and Alice decided to go with Lilia, because apparently, yes, your theories were correct. They had a cross with the Necker Enterprise after having a cross with the Heart Empire of sorts. And Lilia was having these strange magical surges, which she never knew magic before, but all the magic that she knew before when she was possessed came back, and she didn't like that. So Zeno and Alice accompanied her on this journey, and Namu, because the Valkyrie, after being told about this small little guild in the Untamed Wilds, visited, Namu decided to go with Zeno because, according to her, I'm not going to let you go alone and get yourself killed because I know who you are. Which Zeno definitely seems like the type to just throw himself in battle.
Mhm.
And along their way, they met Magus, which apparently joined their guild after talking to them, fighting with them for some time. Apparently, they've been traveling for a little bit together, and basically, Mags went from leaving the Spade Country to immediately going back.
Just did a full U-turn.
It's too cold out here.
Oh my god, Nick, the meme that you made. Seriously?
I love it. It's my favorite meme now. Besides,
Why would it be like
maybe.
Internet Explorer, finding out 10 minutes later.
I didn't even hear the notification.
We talked
We were
about
literally
it.
talking about
talked
it.
We were
talked.
all talking about it.
Get off Fortnite!
I'm not on Fortnite.
Share your screen.
And apparently, they needed a bit of help going through, like, Death Valley and everything, so they hired the cheapest group that they could find to help them, and that was News from Nomicon, crossing paths with one another. They had no idea you all knew each other.
Yeah. Did they not until just now? Or
Yeah,
like, did they
Not
talk
till
about
just
it?
now. Not till just now did they realize, wait, you know them? Wait, you know them? And it's kind of gotten to a point where it's like, wow, your group gets around. Pluck and his crew are just chilling. They don't know anyone here, and they're like, you know what? We're here to help Finley. And Finley's friends. So, a friend of Finley is a friend of ours. Then there's Hanzo. Lot of lore with that.
Yeah.
Arterock, you finally broke the question. Well, actually, first Sue traumatized one of them, but that's
Hey,
not here nor there.
Also, you said broke the question, but my brain heard pop the question, and I was like,
I said broke the tension.
oh yeah, I heard broke.
I
I heard
pop
broke
the
the question.
Did I say? I don't know what I said. You said a question.
I was like, he
Come
didn't
over to
talk
this
to,
D&D
he didn't talk to
campaign.
Nominal
Pop
that
your
much.
pussy.
Wait, Hanzo?
Pop your pussy. But yeah, Hanzo did reveal. Yeah, he did lie to you.
Pop your pussy on over to the Aces campaign, where you can see murder and a heartfelt confession in this same session.
Yeah, honestly, Hanzo technically didn't lie to you. He just didn't tell you everything. But yeah,
his fucking eye is the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
According to
I remember
Hanzo,
shit.
a long time ago, he grew up in a village that seemed to have worshipped a stone similar to one that's in his eye, an orange one connected into a shield. And he, after a while, he had left that village, and he had recounted his little tale of meeting his wives a little bit. Ven, you all know Ven, the snake lady. She was essentially a part of the civilization that Blackhoof technically rules over, because he doesn't know a lot about it, but he knows that their civilization also worships one of the gems, a green one, and it is apparently very special to their like royalty status. And Ven was basically the highest shaman of that civilization, and also supposed to be Blackhoof's bride. And yeah, Blackhoof wasn't very happy with Hanzo when, you know, he stole Ven. Little time later, he eventually apparently went to the Feywild and stole the pink one, but during that time he had been basically killed immediately somehow. Like, shot from eye socket through the skull.
Somehow.
And through Ven's knowledge and the other two just hoping, something happened with this pink gem that brought him back to life. And according to him, also made him younger. And which explains a lot, because to your knowledge, he is only human after all. And
After all,
I'm only human. And he had a moment of like sitting with clarity. And while he was doing that, Arak, you and Sue had this like sensing moment of like when he was thinking about something. You almost like he was thinking about just Blackhoof and your question, and you don't know what else, but you just had this almost like just this emanating darkness coming off of Hanzo, as when he snapped out of it, it all went away immediately. And I believe we left off with you and Hanzo basically clasping arms, with Hanzo, with you being like, well, I can't take it from you. I don't know if he'll kill you. And Hanzo basically being like, I don't know either. And but he basically said, well, hey, doesn't matter anymore. Seems like with this much of a connection, we're practically family, big guy. And he basically pronounced you as basically like a brother to him, which, according to his wives, he seems to consider a lot of people he meets as close to him as family.
Nice.
That's crazy, because I thought we left off with Blackhoof being completely fucking eviscerated. So
That
we
is
don't have
not
to deal
where
with him anymore.
that is not where we left off.
Darn.
Brendan, did you not watch last episode? Are you not caught up?
Am I not caught up? And also,
Yeah,
Leto is there.
Yeah, Lito's just been.
Leto is literally in the
chilling
corner
there,
sipping tea right now.
probably just poking at some fucking bones. And sipping tea from his skull decanter.
Nick, I don't think it got animated yet. We're manga readers. I don't think he is.
Yeah, Brendan hasn't read the Aces manga.
I am the manga. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, Sue, you got something from Hanzo.
Yes.
He gave you this
I got a rock.
chunk- He gave you a rock.
Call me Charlie Brown because I got a rock.
That's not. It wasn't Charlie Brown that got the rock. I
Yes,
don't
it
think.
was.
Was it?
Yes,
Yes.
it was.
I
I don't-
got a rock.
I always thought that wasn't Charlie Brown. I thought that was like the dirty kid.
Pigpen? No.
Pigpen?
No,
No, dude.
Brendan? Wow, you gotta call him the dirty kid?
Well, yeah, because he had dirt always all over him and like
Oh,
going
okay,
off of him.
Brendan.
That dirty kid has
I
a
know
name.
I know my Pigpen lore, all right? I was literally Pigpen in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. I know it.
Got it. Anyway, you're all where last we left off. That happened, and you're all sitting around a campfire. As the final words that were discussed were, "So, what are we gonna do?" As it has been discussed and written about by Arterock, all the connections. What really?
Fucking Nat 20, by the way.
Yeah, but the only thing that hasn't really been discussed is what's going on.
Ah, right.
Yeah, so basically, should we just like ask each group what they know and like put it together?
No, I feel like at this point we're like 2 steps away from the front door, so we might as well tell people what we're actually getting them into.
Yeah.
A little bit something else. Sorry, Lilia did mention that she sensed a familiar presence of this undead-like feeling around this area, which how she described it is, which you guys would know, is devoured.
Yeah. There's some weird fucking mouths in the ground. It was wild, dude.
That's a future Aces problem.
Dude, we're future aces.
No, we're current.
It's like 5 minutes from now.
One-
Ace problem.
1 hour later. Shit, we're future aces.
Man.
Yay!
Actually, here, you know what? You know what will get Donnie to stop saying that joke is I think that's literally a joke that's made in My Little Pony. Is like, that's past Twilight Sparkle's problem now.
Fuck, you got it
Literally.
from How I Met Your Mother. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Okay, guys. So
So here's the thing.
Sue's doing the finger thing.
about why everyone's out here.
Sue's doing the finger thing.
Who's from Omicron? You're familiar with devils and whatnot. Have you had Shimaru crew? How familiar are you all with devils by association with these guys?
Alice. Man, I gotta get water. Give me a second. This is gonna be a lot of voice acting.
Water,
I could just.
water, drowning man.
All right, so Alice. Well, we have learned a little bit. We wrote some things down,
Oh, good.
but we don't know all that much. We haven't really learned quite a lot. It's not really our specialty. Not to mention, we don't like to get business in people that aren't exactly precise with it.
Well, I think by the end of this, they're gonna be very intimately familiar with everything.
Well, all they know is, well, as it is, all we've really got is like Hanzo was probably on his way over, and what are they called? The bird pirates?
The bird pirates, the
I
free
suppose
bird
not.
pirates.
The free bird pirates. My apologies. I
The
almost got
bird
them.
pirates.
I almost got,
Bird is the word.
I almost got them mixed up with the enslaved bird pirates. Apologies. The free bird pirates are with us, as well as Lido is with us, and they were pretty much on their way. These two groups were kind of like got caught in the middle of everything and might not even be on their way to join with us. But we'll talk about it. We'll see like about everything that's going on. So, basic general understanding. You have the different levels of devilry. Finley, you know them.
Double levels.
The devil levels. It's
Hey, bro, what's your devil level at?
Finley, what are the devil levels?
Finley tells Saldo the devil levels.
Hey, God, does
Curiosity, what are the devil levels?
I can give you the devil levels.
Devil levels!
The
Rust.
level,
What are the devil levels?
the levels of devils are imp, devil, high devil, and sin.
Oh, that one right there. That one.
Excuse me.
Well, now hold on.
Let him cook.
Let me cook.
Let him cook.
But let's not let him cook. Because he's already being eaten.
What do you mean a sin grade?
We
You're just simmering at
encountered-
best.
We made friends with him on our way through Death Valley.
You say that as you see all of the devil hunters, the Nostronomicon, just like even Apollo goes, "Excuse me."
What the fuck?
You would hear Club kind of go, "Bullshit."
does Olivia, is that her name? As
the
hand?
gun.
Olivia, the gun, yes. Olivia is her name.
Olivia, she
You would actually hear Olivia. You would hear her voice from the gun. You would hear her say, "Let him speak."
Let him cook.
What the fuck?
Let him cook.
We
Oh no, my
encountered-
cookie.
We encountered him on our way. He doesn't even know what exactly he is. He's good-natured, and he's got himself caught up in something that's way, way beyond him. Not his
As-
physical capabilities.
As you say, like he's good natured. You would hear Russ go, "Bullshit." As you would hear Olivia go,
Let him cook.
Are there no good natured devils?"
Rust, literally, talk to the hand. Moving on.
And the other thing, Aldrak says, yeah, it's true. We offered him some of our food, and he pretty much declared that we're best friends, which is kind of weird, but thank God he's cool.
And when we departed, he offered to give us some food as well.
Have you guys said what sin it is at all?
Not yet.
no,
Should
not
we?
Well, I presumed Rust was gonna ask, and then we were all just gonna go.
We can-
Gluttony.
We can,
Levels, guys, levels.
yeah.
The double levels.
Let him bake.
Devil
Let him
levels.
bake.
Yeah.
Let him
The
be.
point, more to the point, we left him. More to the point, he helped us get out of Death Valley through the other side, and then he set off to travel through to the Land of Thieves. However, not only did he not make it, we have rumors that he has been abducted, and some very bad things are happening as a result of it.
A sin grade devil abducted.
Yeah, we know that sounds weird, but like we said, he has no idea that he's a sin grade. Literally, he just told us that he woke up one day and suddenly he in his own words,
Could make him stop.
I do the quote unquote finger things, became strong.
Quite literally, he woke up one day and beat a giant on his own.
Well, okay.
Yes.
Here's how I phrase it, Brendan.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, back where he's from, he was never known as the smartest frog in the bog. He was always known as the strongest frog in the bog.
Yeah, he really likes to say that. It's kind of his catchphrase, I guess. I don't know.
Go on, Saldo.
The bottom line of it is, and I basically like go and I point. A sin grade devil. I point to the News Phrenomicon. A sin grade devil is being fed to people by Black Hoof's orders, as I point to Hanzo and the crew, in association with the Necro Enterprise, as I point to the Chimaru crew.
And also, there's probably pirates there, and I point to the pirates.
And dead.
They have stuff to steal.
And dead bodies to lead.
Oh my god!
And dead bodies.
Is Russ gonna ask what sin grade it is?
Rust will, like, pause a moment at all this, and he would go, "What kind of sin?"
Gluttony.
Yeah, we all do the finger things, like as we all remember Hog. So
Yeah, I was gonna
the finger
say,
tapping things.
I was gonna say, you guys see as the whole group goes, again?
Oh. Oh.
You guys really like getting bored, don't you?
Oh.
We just like making friends along the way.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm not one to kink shame. Stop it.
What does bored mean?
Finley, no.
Really no.
Moving on.
Just for the back of the room. Moving on.
This sounds like quite the conundrum.
Oh, but there are two individuals who want to be saved, question mark?
I believe you told us about that back at the prison.
Yeah.
At least Finley did, from what I can remember from the rambling.
Yeah.
I think I deciphered
Yeah.
it so far on our journey. I believe it went something like this, and she completely rambles back everything you said, Finley. But at even a faster pace than what you did, and everyone goes, "Huh?" And Plug would go,
Finley couldn't fucking catch it.
"Yeah." Fucking Plug goes, "What did I say? How many times?" Slower. And
What the
Kiki.
heck?
Kiki would give a rundown slightly of what they know from what you guys told them. It's like the letter from these people, and would then go from some people from Chimaru, Alice mostly, which, Alice's guild is kind of, can of misfits that got beaten up.
Uh-huh.
Which Alice would go, "That's horrible."
Yeah. But unfortunately, we are gonna have to fight them. But don't hurt them too bad.
Why would we need to fight somebody if they want to be on our side?
Because they're
they're-
under orders by Blackhoof?
We're talking about the homeless twins, right? The spider
Yeah.
twins. Okay, yeah. Honor says, yeah,
The
they're
changeling twins, not spider
yeah,
twins.
the changeling twins. Honor says, yeah, they're really misunderstood and had a hard life. Like, who doesn't these days? But
I believe the word you're looking for is brainwashed or Stockholm syndrome.
I mean, they did say they feed us, so we're cool.
Say
Yeah.
what you will, Blackhoof and his crew is quite the enigmatic like group of individuals.
Did we ever
Their
actually
own band
officially
of misfits.
explain what is happening with Bully?
Yes, Saldo did.
I pretty much just said it outright, like for everyone's fucking interest. A Sin Grey Devil is being fed to people under Blackhoof's orders.
Oh, that's right.
And
Okay.
Necro Enterprise is involved
Somehow.
somehow, and even if they're not, they're just assholes, and we're
They're dicks, and I don't want them here anymore.
They're just so mean.
one of them is there. One of them is there, and I need his finger. Hanzo, can I speak to you? real quick? Moving on. Well, I'll come back to that later.
I think that covers all of our bases.
The fact of the matter is, whoever's doing this isn't going to go down without a fight. And anyone who would be on our side can't risk their own safety to join us in it. Because they're so closely attached.
Is that your way of being like, who's coming?
Yay! I guess.
Is that what you meant, Saldo?
That and also saying like, because who asked why can't they like why are they expecting a fight if they sent a help us note?
Someone would definitely bring that up, yeah.
That's my answer to that, and also basically to like say like who's coming.
After receiving all of the information, after being practically at the doorstep, who's gonna leave now?
You all have a chance to leave. Well,
You just have to go back the way you came.
Pluck would speak up first. Pluck would go,
Oh boy.
well, as I said before I met all of you, the most important thing to me is my crew and my friends. And if a friend asks me to come this way, well, I ain't leaving.
Thank you.
Alice would then speak up. You helped us before. It's time we return the favor, right, guild member?
Yeah.
Go on.
After all, I can't let anyone in my guild be in trouble.
I'm tired of Sam. I want to see Green again.
Don't worry, you will. When you're-
see fields of
Don't worry, you'll see so much grass in heaven. Namu would in turn, Xena would definitely say, my father would definitely kick the shit out of me if I did not help helpless people. And besides, that's not the Starstone way.
Okay, Mr. Casanova.
And Namu would agree. Namu saying, you have told me and the Valkyries before of this Blackhoof fellow. And we know how terrible Grimlock was. A Valkyrie does not abandon their people.
We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna mention the fact that she's not a Valkyrie anymore.
Yeah, did they disband a while
No.
ago?
No? The Valkyrie are still a thing. Namu literally told you all the Valkyrie are waiting for her back at the guild.
Well, yeah, they're there, but they're just not like part of the Diamond territory anymore. I thought the Valkyrie,
Oh!
the Diamond was like
The Valkyrie is technically still, a Diamond Territory thing, but they stole the name. They're not technically a Valkyrie by officiality, but now their team name is the Valkyrie.
Pretty much.
Hanzo You guys would kind of like look around the room. No one would say anything. Hanzo would probably speak up and go, "Well, one of my girlfriends
My
isn't."
one of my
isn't-
lovely Y girlfriends saved it.
Saved it, nice. You would actually hear his other two girlfriends would go, nice. As Hanzo would go, besides, if she's in trouble, I have a duty to uphold. Besides, they stole my shit. My property. And anyone who wrecks my home is going to get a different side of Hanzo there.
He's gonna get a foot shoved in her ass.
What's Hanzo's response? Not Hanzo's. Rust's response.
Lito would actually be the next one to speak up. Lito would actually go, I find it more interesting with the more people that seem to surround this ordeal. I can't wait to see what Death Valley's fate has in order. May the moon shine down on it all. As he would take a sip of his tea. Rust and his group would be the last ones to say anything. Rust would look
We're
at
out of here.
Rust would look at you, Finley. He has this look of like he's had this look before. And he had this same look when he told you to stay away from Singrade Devils.
Yeah,
Because
look at
this. And you remember the story that he gave you. He's seen a Singrade Devil before. And the last time he saw one, it destroyed a mountainside. You don't know the circumstances, but he gives you this look of, Are you
kidding me right now? What did I just tell you?
It's kind of this look of, what do you feel about this?
And why don't you listen to me ever?
Finley?
What's up?
Did you hear any of that?
No, I guess not.
Wow. Wow.
Russ
Shut
looks
up,
at you.
Fortnite boy.
Russ looks at you and he gives you this look of, I forgot it. He
Same look as when he said not to fight a Singrade ever again.
he don't run into Singrade Devils. You don't know the circumstances of the last time he mentioned that he ran into one, but you know he said that it like completely destroyed a mountainside. And he's giving you this look of, how do you feel about all this?
I'm sorry, I'm confused. What do you mean?
He's looking at you.
He's looking at me.
He's looking at you.
Looking at me.
Like, he's looking at you,
Looking
look-
at me.
looking-
Looking at you.
He's looking at you after he told you about this thin grade that he fought and almost did he exactly fought it or did he just
You don't know the circumstances. He said the last time he ran into a Singrade, it took out a mountainside. He's giving.
so in which case he's like giving the Finley look that says like, look, the last time I saw a Singrade I almost died. What do you think about this? Like, you think about finding another Singrade that could also
Don't
Haven
look at
Mountain.
me! I'm not the one who makes these plans! It's not like I chose to run into the Singrade.
Gotcha.
So you would look down at Olivia.
I've have you seen our group? Finley motions to the fucking half-stoned fucking cow. The tiny bearded guy who's probably a teenager and had to re-kill his dad. The other guy that cries all the time, and then here's our puppet. Our puppet.
The puppet man.
The puppet man.
Puppet man.
Puppet man.
And then there's you, which you just gesture to yourself.
Yeah, Finley doesn't even say anything. They're just like and just like gesture down them. They're like,
Yeah, like look at me. I'm just a little guy.
we are all just.
Except for Arterak.
I'm a big little guy.
Russ would look down at Olivia, who is in the gun form, and he would look at his group. Fine. But I want you all to know. Take this one warning. Sin devils are not to be trusted.
Gotcha.
No matter how nice they look to be.
Note taken.
Okie dokie.
Noted.
Artichoke.
Observed.
I see you. I hear you.
Can I feel you? Anyway,
Whoa!
so yeah. Everyone has their own. Actually, you know what? One more thing would be mentioned. Apollo would say, plus, our job did state we'd get them through Death Valley, and we're technically not out yet.
Just had to take a little side quest, huh?
Always a detour! This is the biggest, worst detour I've ever heard.
I've been camping before. The detours are supposed to be fun. This isn't fun. This sucks.
I hate this. There's sand everywhere. I hate sand. It's rough course. It gets everywhere.
Oh my god!
Just look at my PFP. I'm supposed to be in a snowy environment.
I'm a mammoth.
That sucks.
This sucks. I'm part giant. Anyway,
This just fucking sucks.
it's worse. But yeah, everyone in their own reasoning would agree that this situation is pretty prevalent.
It's a real
It's real complicated.
it's real, like, you can't really, like,
You
just
can't
like,
turn a
nah.
blind eye to this one.
Broken
Yeah,
this
you-
whole time. I have been talking this entire time in Josie's thing.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god.
I genuinely thought Max was like muting themselves on purpose and just making like little side comments for themselves, and I've just been laughing at it. Like, what the fuck, Max?
You really need to stop muting yourself, man. Come on.
I literally was not muted.
No, their mic just shit themselves.
Oh, okay.
God damn, Marco, you always got shit to say.
I'm sorry!
What were you saying?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, the most important part was that I was talking about how the how Arterock and this guy should kiss.
This sucks. This camping trip is going nowhere. I have said all my for and I just really need to kiss someone.
Like,
I kind of wish.
This truck is going somewhere.
I kind of wish your mic didn't work
Me
anymore.
too. I would just go to sleep. Honestly, I'm so fucking tired.
All right, D&D session over. Good night, everybody.
Woo! Great session, guys.
Where
Yay.
are we in regards to the spot on the map that we have to head to?
Spot on the map. Oh, I wonder where that is.
I wonder where could it be?
Oh, fuck.
I'd say you're about a day or so out.
Okay.
Maybe a little less now that you have this giant group.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It's becoming about later in the day.
It's a lumber party in the hole in the wall.
Hanzo would actually probably suggest, if we're gonna do this, we should probably all get some rest.
Yeah, you guys probably exerting yourselves quite a bit.
Well, I'm fine. These guys should.
Hanzo, shut the fuck up.
Xeno would definitely have
Xeno
to look
doesn't
up, excuse
feel
me.
Stop being such a wiener.
I literally just met Xeno for like 5 minutes ago, but I can already tell that he's gonna start up. He's gonna start.
He's just gonna run into the cave screaming that Leroy Jenkins is gonna get his ass kicked.
But yeah, if we're gonna take a break, I can take a break. I can take a. I could go for a little nappy nap right now.
Mm-hmm.
Also, guys, look, I'm faster now.
Where are
Can
you?
go around this rock?
It starts
Do it again.
running.
Wanna see me do it again?
Starts running. It just starts running.
Saldo, have you gotten faster?
I imagine it as like a fucking toddler, like running around in circles.
Trips,
That's what I-
falls.
No, it's that one.
It's not. It's even. It's like the little pause, like for the kids to register, and it's just like.
What were you saying, Saldo?
It's that one. Oh well, someone who said I look like I got faster. Lily.
Well, no, I was making a joke.
No, I know I'm also joking, but all I was gonna say is. Just that idea of like a kid running around reminds me of that one video of a kid at his birthday party. It's like Mario themed, and he touches the like one of the star there's like.
Oh, I know this video. I know this video.
He touches the invincibility star. He's like, and he's like running around, and he runs through like a hallway, and he accidentally just like hits the edge of the door frame, and his parents are recording it. They're like, oh.
Anyway. So you all want to rest?
Yeah.
Thank you, Nick. Yes.
All right.
First, on this camping trip, we roast marshmallows, then we rest.
Got it.
I also have some, just some business to
Of course.
ask some people while we're resting.
I was gonna say you all have the night, so if there's anything you all want to do or anything, I will give you time frame. You all have time before you all must rest, and you all have watches and that kind of stuff to figure out.
Bro, we have to figure out a watch. I don't know if Sue can do that. I'm sure Finley could.
Watch this, guys.
Comes off the cliff.
It's at this time when Sue goes to sleep, he does not wake up with the rest of the party. God just kills him in his fucking sleep.
Just has a heart attack.
Oh, you watched it?
Yeah, that kid deserved it.
He's just
Happy birthday, kid. Anyway, who does what? Does anyone do
That's
anything?
pretty. What was that?
Who does anything?
Arark is probably just gonna rest for
We're in a cave, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for more North
Rocks.
Spirit.
Do you want to go further into the cave?
Never mind.
Finley will hold your hand, Sue.
You turn on your flashlight. In front of you is
I-
a gigantic spider.
I have
You turn
night
off your
vision
flashlight and
goggles.
you
I
go
can
back to
see
bed.
at the dark.
Finley is of no use anymore.
The cave is just scary.
Finley
It's
will
just
hold your
scary.
hand.
I don't think any amount of hand holding will
Hand
stop
holding
a
is back on the
monster.
table.
Finley's of no use anymore.
But hand holding.
What is this, Freddy Fish? What is this, Freddy Fish when you click the wrong prompt over and over again?
I thought you were gonna say Freddy Fazbear.
No, it's Freddy Fish.
Freddy Fazbear.
I'm
For defab.
If you really wanted to, you could ask people to go with you, like a certain group of people. If you wanted to ask any of these people, you know, many groups of people.
but I don't want to bother them.
They're literally all here to hang out.
Wait, you're
They're
trying
all
to do
just
what?
vibing.
I'm just gonna look for more null spirit, which is this, like softball, small bowling ball sized chunk that Hanzo gave me.
Say.
What do you use it like a metal detector?
I don't know. Mo
Anyone else would be
fucking
knowledgeable or what's the word?
Knowledge.
Knowledgeable or
Knowledge.
interested in that maybe. Oh shit! I fucked up. Thank you. How do I click this one? Just this one. I can't get rid of it.
Guiding bolt. You just cast it like directly in the cave. Like everybody down.
Oh no, that was.
Sue, do you want to do that, or are you just going to rest?
I will rest.
All right, sounds good.
I only put guiding bolt in there when Club said something about bully.
Fire.
Club said something negative, and I was like, we have to go save it. Moving on.
Club dies immediately.
Should we tell people that Bully doesn't like fighting and
You didn't.
We can
fill people in tomorrow morning? I feel like they need to ruminate on
move
the information they have right now.
Yeah, let them cook.
Marinate.
No, let them simmer. Yeah.
Yeah, let them
slow
stew.
cook. Let them slow cook. We got them on low for 8 hours.
They'll be ready tomorrow morning.
Don't you dare fucking lift that lid. It'll let all the steam and juices out.
We're looking at you, Hanzo.
We put the chicken out. We put the chicken out to defrost. Mom's on her way home.
What are you guys talking about?
I have no idea.
Brendan, did you start the rice?
Yeah, the rice is being cooked right now. It's a day and a half away.
Did you wash
Wait,
the rice?
Did you take the chicken out of the freezer?
I swear to God, if you wash the rice with soap.
Why am I getting PTSD?
Anyway, no, I go to bed.
Got it.
Solo has 3 things he'd like to do.
All right.
But anyone else,
3
if
things,
anyone else is
Jesus.
interested would
Sue is asleep.
Sue's asleep. Arterok's going to sleep. Finley, anything you want to do? Anyone you want to talk to?
No, because I do want to talk to the demon people, but it's about something that I can't talk about. So Finley just doesn't see a point.
Finley's gonna cry because Finley realized that Finley doesn't need to hold Sue's hand because he has night vision goggles.
Yeah, Finley cries himself to sleep.
You're all babies. Looks like Saldo has anything to do.
Soldo's got 3 things to do.
That's one for each of us.
A certain spell to cast, but I'll do that at the very end. I need to talk to Hanzo.
All right. Hanzo is right near the fire.
Currently spooning his wives at the same time.
Wait, sorry.
You gotta find Hanzo to
That's
sleep.
intensive spooning.
Sorry.
roll for spooning.
You fail. Natural 1. You're getting spooned tonight.
You're getting spoon. You don't get to choose.
Brendan, what what ability score do I use for spooning? Would you say that that's a dexterity or a?
I would argue that's a performance.
Well, it depends if it's consensual or not.
Whoa, would it
I
be
know
a
what you meant,
recommendation
I
if
know
it
what you-
weren't?
Roll for
charisma.
consent.
Actually, you know what? Charisma would probably be it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, acrobatics with charisma.
No, because I know you said it depends on if it's consensual, but for some reason my brain went to like it depends, if they know. So I was like, oh, stealth spooning. Okay, I'll roll a stealth check to see if I just
Slowly slide up and
stand. I like Hanzo's having a conversation.
Oreo.
Hanzo's having a conversation with Dolphy behind him. Turns around, says something to Asmodia, and then Saldo says like, Hanzo, can I talk to you for a sec? Turns back, and it's Saldo instead of Dolphy.
That feels like a cartoon move.
Yeah.
That feels like an Owl House gag.
Yeah, like I'm mostly right now. Hanzo blinks and Saldo's just there, like staring at him dead in the eyes. While
Honestly,
him.
the real question is, would Hanzo care?
We're like family, bro.
Anyway, you want to talk to Hanzo?
Yes.
He's right by the fire. Asmodia and Dolphy are kind of sitting by him. Honestly, they seem to be drifting off because, unlike Hanzo, they're not invulnerable to everything in the world.
It's not like they have a stake in any of this. They don't care. Unlike Hanzo, they don't care.
That's not true. They're like one less wife to compete with.
Damn.
That's horrible.
Well, it's time to replace one of the wives with a clone.
I mean, honestly, you know they all love Hanzo, and they all do love each other as well.
Called the simulacrum, Arterock, alright? But yes, understandable. Hanzo,
Okay.
may I speak to you, real quick?
Sure thing.
Saldo, he just got comfy, bro.
Apologies for disturbing your comfy.
I was just about to clone. He sees he
So what?
clone. You know he can do that with
Oh.
gemstones.
I didn't hear clone, but okay, go
Shut
on.
up! Shut up! All right, I'm done making jokes. He
Forever?
gets up and he gets up and he shut up. He gets up and he walks with you. I gotta put on peaceful music because that is what is being played right now.
Thank you.
Most
Apollo,
intense battle
and-
music accidentally starts playing.
Thank
God.
you. Thank you, Apollo and
Dolphy.
Who else was Dolphy? Thank you, Apollo and Dolphy, for the music.
Let's give it says peaceful music right here. There it is.
I need you to rip a finger off.
What?
Just against the
What?
music. Did you stop it?
Yeah.
Just the fucking because I knew what the content of this conversation was going to be. So with this music, it's fucking ooh.
So what's up, man?
I know that you have currently a lot on your plate and a lot to focus on besides everything else with the upcoming raid. But I had a request, if you will. If you could spare some time and potentially fulfill a favor.
Favor, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? Depends what it is, but I can pretty much get anything done that I set my mind to.
It'd be during the raid, if we're calling it. Are we calling it a raid? It'd be during
Yeah,
the
might
raid.
as well.
Yeah.
The raid on
Um,
Tsushima.
Oh god.
There's a fellow who is there that we've had some previous run-ins before. And he's part of an organization that I believe you might have heard in passing that I mentioned, the Necro Enterprise. Would you at all be familiar?
As you say that, he's like, "Oh, those guys? Yeah, I've run into them before."
I just have a simple request. If we run into him, which I'm certain that we will at some point, could you get his ring for me? I ask you this specifically because, well, I've encountered those rings before, and they don't come off easily, nor willingly. And I feel if there are any men capable of achieving such a feat, it might be you. Through fair means or foul.
You see, as he would like kind of like look up with like the thinking pose, like his hand on his chin. He would go, "I could probably do something like that, but if you don't mind me asking, why do you want it?"
I only just recently realized that those rings are a physical part of the person who made them. You'll never know when something like that would come in handy, especially magically oriented. Not to mention, I absolutely despise the guy. That's all it says with like probably one of the grimmest, like most serious faces.
Well, if I end up crossing blades with that guy, I'm sure I'll get the chance to rip his whole arm off. Although, you should take into account, if that letter of yours really did ask you to come with an army, how big of one were they asking? And not to mention, is it my assistance that you're going to need fighting this guy? Or is there a bigger problem that I'm going to need to deal with?
True. That's fair enough. Just...
I don't know who let him cook, but goddamn, it smells good.
Yeah. God damn it. Fair enough, Hanzo. Just regardless of any circumstances, it's nice to see you again, and it's nice to know that you'll be having our backs.
Hey man, I don't let my family down.
So about that hammer,
It's gone.
It's gone. We just
it was
just
made.
lost it.
Black
It
Hoof
was made
stole
to
it.
stop.
It was gifted to some frog.
Oh god.
Half frog, half dwarf, all devil.
I mean, he's short enough, right? Is he short?
He's shorter than you.
Yeah, well, I'm a tall dwarf, so it's...
True. He's shorter than any dwarf you know. Honestly, he's the size of some kid dwarves.
Oh boy, that is... He be lugging around shit in that body of his?
He's a tiny man.
Crazy, dude.
He makes people stop. Think about that. That tiny thing took out 100 of Black Ops men.
Made it stop. Yeah, we need a size chart for a bully. He's the size of Barrel. Oh god.
Barrel's like, I'll take him on. No.
No. Barrel though.
You blink, and Barrel is eviscerated.
The barrel's just gone.
What'd you do? Ale comes in barrels, right? No!
Thirsty. Man was thirsty.
Hanzo would also say to you, and look, I'm definitely one to be smart on a battlefield. I know how it works. I've been in plenty of battles. After all, I used to be a soldier, remember? But
Be right back. Keep talking. Gotta use the bathroom.
if my wife is in danger, there's nothing I'm going to prioritize more than her. It doesn't matter what plan we have.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're a good man,
Completely
Soldo.
understandable.
You know, most people would say they don't want my help after a speech I just gave.
Are you talking about the one where you revealed that you had lied to Ardrock about his mission about the guy who's killing him?
Yeah.
We've all got our quirks, don't we? Where can you fault a guy?
Yeah.
That's not the word. That honestly, we forgave worse for
True.
less.
True. Looking at Lilia.
Not looking at Lily. Not referencing anyone.
As you see, as he would also say, yeah, same here.
Thank you for the chat, regardless, and I'll let you get back to
Give me 1 second. I think my cats are fighting.
your wives. Also, just love Max and Marco going to the bathroom at the same time, but Max being like, "I'm gonna use the bathroom."
All right,
Jins, Minx, James.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, what's up?
The cats were fighting. I separated them.
Oh, you made
Yeah.
them stop?
Yeah, I made
A
them
bit of
stop.
I get.
Nala is now a coat. You.
I think Saldo thanks Hanzo. And I give him a little shake and I say, and I'll let you get back to your wives.
Actually,
No friends.
no, trust me. I like the other one better. It rolls off the tongue better, but they're the ones that say it. I think I'm just gonna stay out here a minute.
Do anything rash.
Oh, you know I probably will, but not right now.
Okay. I was gonna insight, but I believe that.
As you see, he would kind of just lean on like the wall of the cave on the outside.
He's gone.
You blink, he's no longer there.
Blink, there's a note flittering to the ground. I left to go stop them before. No!
You blink again, the note's gone.
He's back.
And you blink again, and Blackhoof's dead on the floor. Everyone's saved. Campaign over.
You blink, you're in the stands in a coliseum. I let Hanzo go chill. Saldo is gonna go. Saldo's gonna go talk to Lilia.
All right. She seems to be sitting on her own, looking through what looks like a spell book, but as you get like closer, you see it has no pages, but laminated flowers and items in it.
It's a scrapbook. Oh, that's neat. Literally a scrap. Where's the rock? Where's the rock section?
I found a rock. But you would walk up and Lily would go, "Oh, hello, Saldo."
Greetings, Lily. It's been a while.
It has.
I'm glad that my letter reached you in good health, and you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself now.
Yes. Good health indeed. It's funny. Getting that letter was quite a surprise. My mother almost had a heart attack.
I can only imagine what she thought when you decided to follow up on it.
She wasn't happy. But
I am back.
my father gave her a bit of a insight into maybe what I was thinking. And she turned around a few months later, I think. I don't know if she wrote those letters or if my dad wrote those.
I hope.
She's all well and good.
You are so grounded, young lady. When you come back 3 years from now, you are so grounded.
But my siblings are very happy for me.
Well, I know that I'm, for one, I'm very glad to see that you're doing well. And, well, despite current circumstances.
Yeah. It's definitely new for me. But it's an okay new. Honestly, can I be honest with you?
Absolutely.
I'm almost kind of happy this happened. Not for the circumstances, but because before I couldn't even cast the simplest spell. I mean, even minor illusion practically gave me a headache when I first tried. But now, you see, as she would open up the book that she has, and you would see what looks like all kinds of different random objects. You would see what looks like this. They all seem flattened, but she would pull some of them out, and they would become 3D physical objects.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah. She takes out what looks like.
Apologies, not really. As if you were lying to me or something.
Oh my god!
You're lying.
She would show you what looks like this, flattened, beautiful, gilded flower. As she would just slip it out, and it would, as it slips out of the lamination, you see almost like this magic make it become 3D. And she would show it to you, and she would go, "On the travels that I've had, and the gold that I've made, I was able to use my magic to make something like this, or acquire something like this, to help me. And although I am able to cast one type of magic with this situation, I'm honestly happy that I'm able to do something."
What do you mean by that? you know, they say that acceptance is the final step on the path towards healing. And I have to say that in regards to your circumstances, having made peace with it and all, you've come a remarkably long way.
That's very kind of you, Salto. As you would see as she puts the flour back into the lamination and it becomes flat again, when you say that to her, you would see her, like, her face would become, like, slightly discolored, as she would be slightly blushing, as she would, like, close the book, fix her hair a bit. Anyway, enough about me. What did you come over to want to talk about?
I wanted to ask you about the Necro Enterprise. Does she know about them? Like, is she connected? She told me about them, right? The Necro Enterprise?
She sent you the papers being like, when I saw these, she fainted.
That's what it was. And then we learned the name, the Necro Enterprise, from those specifically.
Yeah.
I had a question for you, or mostly, I just wanted to figure out, what was your intention with coming to meet with the Necro Enterprise in the Spade Country?
Oh. Honestly, just why? What's happening to me? Why me? I mean, could have picked any random girl. Is there a reason for me? My parents haven't really told me anything when I disappeared. All they could really give me was that I was gone for quite a while. A long while. And I remember none of it.
Well, Lilia, let me share my take on that. I won't stand in the way of your pursuit of knowledge. However, if I can comment one thing, is that those people are not to be trifled with. Nor do I feel like any good will come from them. Knowledge is probably the most expensive thing one can pay a price for. And if your concern is the questions of those variety, I'm certain that there might be better ways to go about finding it than heading directly to the people. I hear you laughing, Brendan.
Just thinking about
Definitely
Sala
took
being
people
like,
that
if
up.
there's a smarter idea than going right to Mount Doom.
Especially if your magic is a product of theirs, and that fellow who came was looking for a lost child, quote unquote. Right? He said he was looking for the lost child.
Yes, the person that came from the Heart Empire seemed to have been looking for the lost child.
I don't know what any of that means as of yet, but I have a very personal history with the Necro Enterprise.
You too.
Indeed.
Is that why you were so involved with them? Back in Clover.
What'd she say?
Is that why you were so involved with the Candleman back in Clover?
It wasn't until after that I connected the dots, but you could say that our fates are pretty intertwined. So yeah. And on top of it all, I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. But yes, we're going to be. Hello, Tobias. Tobias, what are you doing here?
Tobias, where have you
I
been?
just decided to put him in there.
Yeah, no worries. The point of the matter is, if you would like some help with that, I would be more than happy to, and I know that we would as well. Just please be careful, and I would advise against going to the Necro Enterprise directly. I know you made a long trip out to be here, but I'm very concerned for, among other things, your well-being.
To be honest,
Um,
I kind of felt like it was a bad idea, but what else is a girl supposed to do when she has no answers?
Oh, hey, if you want to go somewhere else, I got a cool place in
Keep sending her to different places.
You want to go to church? Take me to church.
Go do my laundry somewhere.
She said, like, what is a girl supposed to do with no answers?
What's a girl supposed to do when she has 0 answers and she knows the only place to get them is in one place?
That's fair. No, that's just fair enough. Solid would damn it, now I need water, damn.
A lot of talk.
Yeah, a lot of talking. In response to that, Solid would say that's no one can fault you for that. Especially not me. I was on the verge of doing some very
Bad ideas.
very bad ideas in search for knowledge myself. chief among them, and I kind of like look around.
Among Us.
Thank you, Margaret.
Yes.
I haven't told anyone this. I explicitly say to Lillian, but I know the lengths that the pursuit of knowledge can drive you to. Especially when you think that getting close to that might be your only solution. Even I was on the verge of associating myself with them just to get close enough. Not saying that you would ever do something as foolish and or as reckless as I. Just, I hope you know. Just be better. Just be
better than I.
be better than I.
Just don't be a loser.
And know that we're here for you. And then I'm going to take out.
I'm going to hit her on the shoulder and just say, "Good to you," and I'm going to run away without being opportunity attacked.
Without provoking an attack of opportunity. I have with me Lilia's letter of appreciation that she wrote oh so long ago. I'm still carrying that. I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to say, we'll always be here for you.
Thank you, Soda. That's really kind of you. I'll remember that.
Well, with all that in mind, I'm glad that everything has been going well over at the guild.
Oh, yes. Everyone is very kind there. They all talk about you and your friends a lot.
If I can ask a favor of you, and I'm going to point over to Tobias. He's someone else who, as you recall, had dealings with them. And thankfully we've, I would say, taken care of everything surrounding him. He's
done.
he's pretty much on his own. At some point or another, I know he'll need to find a place on his own to head out. He'll need to head out on the world like on his own. If you guys could be an option for him with open arms, I know that would be very appreciated.
Trust me. I think at this point we welcome anyone where we are, despite their characteristics. Looks over at Zeno.
Their quirks.
I mean,
literally every time we find a new friend, we just dump them over in Chimaru.
you should have met Moss when she first came by. She was barely house trained.
Whomst is this Moss and Opal again?
Opal's very nice. Opal is the biggest sweetheart I've ever met. Moss, though, she's very her own person.
I assume she's a person, right? And
Well,
she's not
I
house trained.
I believe she's a The ears and
Okay.
tail really. Let's just say she's a wild one.
Okay, fair enough. Um,
Her and Lambtail get along very nicely.
it's very nice. Also, speaking of Lambtail, a bit of a side note: do you have any more of those letters by any chance?
I have a few.
If you could spare any, that would be very helpful.
Of course, I always carry Lambtail's envelopes with me.
Yeah.
You see, as she would flip through her thing, and she would take out 2 and give them to you. As she says, "Here, we can
Fuck
split them.
yeah.
We can split them in half." Funny enough, have you not gotten any of Lambtail's letters?
I have not gotten anything as of late. Although we've been on the rough side of Death Valley, so I certainly wouldn't want her traveling through here.
Oh no, certainly not. Well, if that's the case, you might have been. Have you been in the Spade Country a while?
For the past, why yes, Lilia, we've been here for the past
While.
while.
We've been here for years.
Almost
a
2
month,
months.
right?
Almost 2 months.
2 months. We've been here for like almost 2 months now. Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Brew is very cautious about her going this way.
Oh yeah, no, I bet. By all means, a letter courier. Give her a sending spell or something. We'll get in contact. We'll go
tried-
through USPS.
Funny enough, she would actually say they've tried teaching her sending, but she refuses to learn it.
Well, just can't learn it, or she just
Won't.
says like, I don't want to.
Lilia would literally tell you that they have tried to teach Lambtail sending, but she says mail should be physical, and I'm here to deliver it. Rain,
Keep
snow, or
talking.
shine, I will get it to them. And they're like, we can't do anything.
The
Keep
lame
talking
mail
to me about
service is
sending, or
not-
else my fists are about to get physical.
Fisticle.
if you can
Mystical.
catch her.
No, like I was talking as Lambtail. Like she's probably gonna say, if you keep talking to me about sending, I'm gonna make these fists become physical.
I'm about to make this mail service rated E for everyone if you can't fucking stop trying to teach me sending.
These fists, same day shipping. But yes, thank you. I'll make sure to try and get in contact with Lambtail soon. And with that,
I kill myself with my grab.
I die.
I don't have I don't really have anything else unless
I have power
she's-
word suicide.
I don't really have anything else to say unless she has anything else. Also, what's the ace's color?
That's up to you guys. If you want to go with black, because that's like the symbol my head is in the front face, but you all have your own colors. If you want Tobias's color, his signature color would probably be like light blue. No.
Well, because he would know.
It would probably be either light blue or orange.
We'll just do this nice like border around him.
All right. But
yeah,
yeah, Lilia
that's-
wouldn't have anything much more to say. Honestly, she told you kind of what she's been up to this entire time since you left.
Mhm.
She would really like to hear everything you've been up to if you're willing to say it, which you can just blab out if you want.
Saldo and Lilia would spend time catching up and talking, and
Alright.
any other like hanging out with like Alice or getting to know people in the Chimaru crew besides
Of course.
maybe Mags, because they pretty much know everything about Mags that you need to.
Yeah. Mags is Mags. Zeno, Zeno is very confident, and you
And that
can
confidence
definitely
is probably
tell.
gonna get him killed.
You can definitely tell Zeno. Yeah, he got lost, and that's how he found the guild house. Apparently, he is from outside the continent. However, he can't really. When you ask, he's like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "Would you believe me if I said I don't know?"
Do you know what an island is? It's like a mountain. It's like a mountain, but like underwater, and like the top of it.
I mean, the last place I was at was a giant cave with a giant lizard, but that's about it.
The last place that I was at was in a cave in this middle of Death Valley, camping out by. Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a
That's
minute.
right. That's right now.
Alice probably would have done the same. Alice has been dubbed guild leader, which she hates. She's like,
Aw.
she's basically
That's
like,
very appropriate.
she's like, guys, we're all equal, and they're like, no, we need a guild representative.
What do you want us to do?
Like the class, she's like the class rep, but the guild rep. How would one in like a guild address someone in like a higher position than them? Madam or something.
Honestly,
Like-
madam or something like that. But a lot of them have been giving her different nicknames. She says her least favorite is from Green, and it is "Oh Great Leader Alice of the Great Royal Flush Guild Hall."
That sounds more of like a celestial lady of the True Dark Arts name.
She
if
started it.
anything.
Green won't stop it though.
Well, coming from the member that's pretty much the outsourcing member. I take outgoing calls. I'm the one who takes like the delivery jobs and like everything else. I think it was a wonderful choice.
I would have rather chosen Brew because he's at least there all the time.
Yeah, but does Brew runs the place?
Does Brew even know what he's doing? You would see Alice go, "Yes, he does." I
He's
don't
got
know.
any shipment of appy slices.
I love appy slices. I love Brew's appy slices. Namu, can you stop saying that?
But happy slices.
that makes no sense. There's not even apples in it. It's just a
I will-
drink. It's
I will
literally
put happy slices in it.
it's just a drink. Appy slices is the #1 drink in all Team Room. But anyway, they're doing good. They're doing good for themselves. You would know one more thing. You would know something about Zeno. Zeno and Eva Evangelia Celestia. Evangelia Celestia, Lady of the True Dark Arts. And Zeno don't really get along that well.
I can
Even though they're kind of like the same but different fonts. She's goth. He's seen.
Yeah, Alice would say the moment he arrived there,
Gross.
he really got on her nerves, and then he did something to get rid of her dark corner, and she actually tried to fight him.
Dude, I was literally gonna say, he was like, "Wow, it's dark in here." Punches like a hole in the wall. There should be some nice window. There should be a nice window here.
And the
Yeah,
hole in the wall, and the hole in the wall, the hole in the wall has to be specifically
Right.
has to be like directly above, like Avelia's corner.
yeah, that was a really bad week for those two.
Interesting.
They're fine now, though, as long as we keep them apart.
They're fine now, as long as they don't ever see each other.
They don't
As long
fight
as-
constantly anymore. I don't understand what her problem with me is. All I want is for her to finally understand just how great everything is, and she doesn't have to stand in the corner, and she can just hear my stories if she so wished. And she's like, not everyone wants to hear your stories, and also you don't have to keep on messing with her.
Xeno just gasps like, everyone likes my stories.
My father told me that stories of great adventurers is the perfect way to make friends. I mean, obviously, he told me he made him and his best friend, all they talked about were stories of great adventures.
I mean, sure, the last guy he tried to tell a story was a dragon, and he kind of died, but still.
You don't know how true that is, almost. It wasn't a dragon. It was a frog.
Frog.
And also a mountain fell on him. Anyway,
That's but yeah, speaking with the Chimaru crew and spending time with Lilia, is how Saldo would be spending a majority of the night before he goes to bed. But he also is going to do something before he goes to bed. But if anyone else, I know I've been
everyone else has gone to bed.
I know I've been taking up a lot of time. I'm sorry, guys. And Saldo's going to go to bed soon.
No, it's fine. The next part will take up more minutes. I'm just kidding. Fuck!
Well, I guess now that I think about it, I feel like Ardok...
Take
like,
that, Brendan.
I feel like Ardok would, like, reflect of, like, how many people are involved this time. And he wants to see if his reacts to anything this time.
Do you want to do that now, or do you want Saldo to go first?
Yeah, Saldo go first.
Let me just make sure. Are you good, Brendan?
No, I'm good. I almost choked on my water, but I'm good.
I was very concerned because you were just literally like, ah.
Alright. So, Saldo, Ardok wants you to go first before this, and I think that's a good... Yeah.
Oh boy, great. Going to like just like a little corner like where I was gonna sleep. Saldo does two things. He is going to kind of just like sit. He's gonna sit down with his legs crossed, and with like a kind of like a circle in the sand, like in front of him. Actually, he's gonna do three things real quick. He's gonna take the ring that he's wearing. He's going to see, can he take it off?
Saldo, as you grab this ring and attempt to take it off, it comes off just fine.
Okay, cool. You motherfucker. Saldo, what Saldo does? Oh god, why is the music stopping?
Go ahead, keep going.
Oh god. Saldo's gonna do two things. He's gonna take he's gonna take the ring. And he's going to put it just in the middle of like the circle with just some like arcane like runes and whatnot just around. And two things. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
On the ring?
Not on the ring, but just on like on the camp.
In the general
ritual
area.
casting and just looking at the magic in the camp.
All right.
And specifically of note, I want to take a look at Hanzo and Lilia.
All right. Detect magic. Everyone that you would assume is magical is magical. Magical.
Oh, he's magical too. Yeah, interesting.
Wow.
Magical. Magic.
No
And
magic?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
You would get to Hanzo, and Hanzo is quite literally like a beacon on your radar. It's like, and it's, you get this, and it's the same kind of magic you get when you try to detect Ardorok stones. However, it's all of Hanzo.
You use Detect Magic to look at Hanzo. You'll literally get flashbanged from magic.
Uh,
Ah, my eyes!
God damn. God damn. Oh man. But yeah, Hanzo seems to be giving off that same radiant energy like how those stones do. And you can't seem to detect what kind of magic it is. No, you can. It's all magic coming off it, just like the other stones. Every form of magic.
So like he can see the same amount of magic that like if he looked at me, he can see like the same amount of magic from the stones.
Yeah, when he looks at the stones in particular, they give off every school of magic.
Question, Rock. This is just a side question. Where are you keeping the ones you're not using again?
In my pocket.
Yep.
I'm back.
Yeah, we should probably find the more appropriate.
Just in my
solution for
back
that.
pocket. I keep him in my wallet.
In my loincloth.
Yeah.
We should probably find more. Just
It's
Saul was
very
just thinking
roomy
to
in there.
It's like
Saul was just thinking to himself is like, we should probably find a more appropriate way to carry those.
Did I miss anything?
not,
I'll
not a
find
lot,
a book
mostly
bag.
solid stuff.
Makes sense.
But yeah, and then how would I'm sorry if you had anything else, go ahead, but also Lilia.
Lilia, she has magic. You sense only conjuration magic coming from her.
Okay.
While
Good.
you can sense other types coming from other people. Depends on the type of magic they know. And you know that Lilia in the past, if her magic is what she says it is from when that stuff was happening, you know that she was referred to as a expert summoner.
Yeah.
Summoning jutsu.
Good that I'm not getting any other feelings from that magic, like fucking like a putrid bad magic smell. Okay, so with that, all that aside, Saldo will ritual cast one other spell.
Harime
And an offering. For an offering, I'm going to take
my
out.
ring.
Nope. Because I'm using that as basically like this the spell focus.
Yeah.
It's flavorful. All right. It's
I know.
flavorful.
I like it. Go.
I'm going to
Flavor
take out
text.
that one dragon's tooth that I'm gonna take out that one dragon's tooth that I got from that dude. What's up?
You smart bastard.
That we took out from that basically gambled that one guy gambled for at the bar, and I'm going to like lay it. I'm gonna like take the pointy point and I'm gonna like stick it like into the hole of the ring into the sand.
Okay.
Let's just like point it out. And I'm going to cast. Here it comes. Divination.
All right. You begin to cast this spell.
Mhm.
You see as your ring glows, as your familiar magic courses through. And you see as it rings around the circle, making this arcane circle in the process. And as it hits your ring, you see as the little dragon's tooth disappears with almost the chain-like creaking of a scale. What is your question?
What will become of our efforts in the upcoming raid? Does that make sense? Should I phrase that again? Or does that make sense?
I understand what it
Okay.
what will
What will
become,
become of everything due to our efforts in the raid?
fortune favors the bold. Death favors the misinformed. And fire favors the stars.
That's definitely not ominous.
Thanks, K Dog.
Guys, I'm not doing this.
Even real great guy. Ring back on.
Did you get all that? Want to
Fortune
repeat it all?
favors the. Yeah. I've heard it all before. Fortune favors the bold, death favors the misinformed, and
Blah, blah,
fire
blah,
favors the
blah.
stars. Yeah. We've all heard it.
Yada yada yada.
Got it. Cool. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting. We'll see where that leads. Just something to keep in mind. Okay. That is my night.
That is my night before I die.
I'll carry that with me, and I'll think about it. Sue, wake up. Do you
Like
do you-
stars.
Yeah, do you like stars?
Please tell me you like stars.
you ever wake up and like someone's like immediately talking to you and it's just not making any amount of sense? I feel like this is the situation
Have you ever
going on.
gone to the stars in the bag?
Exactly.
Hey, do you know where the kitchen went? I went to go get the ostrich, and next thing I know, I'm in Canada. What? Do you actually do this, Aldo?
No, I don't like Sua, but
I don't like
hey,
stew.
Star.
Mm.
Hey Zeno, you got a star in your name. Stay away from Mags, alright?
Stay away from Sue, Mag.
Sue, Mags.
Also stay away from
Cambodia,
Lido.
maybe.
Stay away from Lido, but that's for a different reason.
Yeah, he's got he likes.
He's
likes
kinda
bones,
weird.
and he likes bones, and sometimes he likes them like when they're not free.
He likes bones a little
from
too
their
much.
inside.
Anyway, you go to bed.
that is Salvo.
All right.
That is the longest 3 things I've ever heard.
Does anyone shut up? Does anyone take watch at all?
Arrak takes watch now.
Hanzo got it.
Yeah.
and he's
Hanzo said he had it 45
Look.
minutes ago.
look there. He
I'm just wondering if everyone wants to take certain watches.
nah. Saldo's going to bed.
You're going to bed. Ardark,
I guess you could call what he did first watch.
right. Oh wait, Ardark, your axe.
Yes.
All right.
It shatters.
It's gone. Hanzo stole
Someone
it.
stole it.
Uh,
No.
Hanzo, you lied to me again.
You see it. You wake up to the sound of jingling, and you see him just stuffing a bunch of rocks in his eye.
that guy. You, Ardarok,
Yes.
you lay there, axe in hand, wondering for the future. As you look into your axe, you almost see a reflection of something. As you look
Yes.
into it, you see almost this vision of rain on a cindering village with just this child standing in this reflection. As the child looks back at you, you see what looks like this giant gaping hole in their face, in their right eye.
Oh no, that's Hanzo, isn't it?
As you would almost have this flash and you're awake. You don't remember going to sleep though. You look at your axe again, there's nothing of the sorts like that. However, your axe is laying in a different direction than you had it. It is laying in the direction of where Hanzo right now is sitting right outside the cave.
Oh man, like whether I want to or not, my axe wants that gem.
Alright, Hanzo, I got a problem. I gotta take back what I said before.
Look, man,
Like,
I
lit-
don't want it, but the axe does, and
Like I pull out to show him the axe, to say he wants it, but it's no longer in my hand, and like out of nowhere, like the axe is just creeping directly behind Hanzo.
it's it's a different Artarok that wants the stone.
Like, has anyone seen Thor: Love and Thunder?
Basically, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
don't say it.
I don't care
Don't
about
say it.
spoilers, though.
Never mind.
Basically, when like Thor tries to summon Mjolnir, like, but instead,
Oh,
instead of that happening, like Stormbreaker just grinds on the floor slowly toward Thor. That's the same like amount of movement. Like my axe is like moving toward Hanzo. Just
to be fair, it's not moving towards him right now.
It's like a dowsing rod. Like
Yeah, it's kind of just pointing towards him when in reality the head was up where your head was. Now the head is like pointing towards Hanzo.
That's not good. Yeah, that's pretty much what Artarok says when he knows that. Like the axe is facing directly toward Hanzo. And he just thinks to himself, "Oh, that's not good."
Would you go back to sleep?
Yes, I slowly go back to sleep while also like keeping an eye on the axe to make sure it doesn't move again.
Easy enough. You would continue to go back to sleep.
Yes, I go back to sleep, seeing as how it's going to be a future Artarok problem.
Essentially, yes.
Your Artarok's gonna be so mad. He goes to sleep, and easy enough. The next day, you all wake up.
To Hanzo with an axe lodged in his skull.
Oh no!
I feel like his wives would actually murder you. They'd be like, "All right, you all
It wasn't
die."
me! It wasn't
I'm
me!
sorry.
That people would like, and it would literally not be his fault, but it's also it's literally your weapon.
Yeah,
It's
like
your
Artarok would
weapon
just be
stuck
saying
in
like, "It wasn't me! I didn't do it!" But they just look down to see my hand like still holding onto the axe that's launched into Hanzo's head.
And the gem is in the axe. It's like a fairy axe now, and you're like,
I don't know how this got here.
I'm literally glowing with peak energy. And I'm like,
erasing memory. Where am I? Fucking shoots you.
where am I?
But yeah, you are all actually awoken the next day by Hanzo being like, "Come on, get up."
I'm up. Ugh. Hello? Is everyone else still asleep?
Ew.
No,
All right.
speak of the devil.
I'm up.
Uh,
Hi, Max.
uh,
Yes.
yeah.
Good.
Max, do you want to end it right now?
That's up to you.
Get some
really
You
coffee.
have more? You have more?
Have some Red Bull. It gives you wings.
I would like you to be awake for it.
You already have stuff that you want to do.
We could always, if things are, like if we want, we can. How do I put it? If we are going to be ending sooner rather than later, we could always see about like another time, maybe in the week.
Nope.
I know that like
No.
Tuesdays are. Damn.
Max can't.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything any of you want to do?
No, at the moment, no. Like, Ulrich is just really suspicious of his acts.
Kill
Like,
Black Huff.
I'm pretty much ready to like move forward with everything. Zelda's taking care of her personal business.
All right. Then easy enough. You all get your stuff together, and you begin to head for the location. Which, easy enough. And honestly, I would like, for this next portion, I would like everyone to be awake, so we're just gonna end it there.
What, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
No
hey.
worries.
All I asked was how long the session was.
Well, if you're falling asleep,
I love seeing shit. Alright, if we're just gonna fucking end it there.
Wait. I feel... Look, either way I see it, we could probably still keep going for like another hour or so. If
I'm
like,
okay to keep going. I just want to make sure you're okay with keep going. It sounds like you're falling asleep.
Like I said,
I
if
feel like-
there's stuff that you want to do in this session, I don't want to end it early. All I was asking is how long the session is going to be.
like specifically time-wise, like how, like Burnett, like on a guessing scale, like how far do you think we are to your planned ending of the session?
Really depends on you guys.
I'm down for to
We can
go whenever.
blast.
I'm fine with
Like,
whatever. I just want to make sure everyone's good.
Yeah, just give us a
I'm-
guess. Give us a guess.
I'm good.
I really don't have a guess. It really depends on you guys.
I'm good to
Yeah, I'm cool with keeping going, keeping on going on.
I'm going
Keeping
to go
count.
to 11 my time, but not past that.
All right.
That's midnight for us, Brendan.
I know. All right. I can make that work.
So about an hour 15 from now.
All right.
Let's get her going. Speed run.
You guys make your way there. Is there anything you want to do along the way? Hour and a half, not hour and a half, day and a half journey.
No, just preparing ourselves to face off against the vicious monsters.
I would Solo would be going through his spells. That's about it.
All right. Sue,
Nope.
That's a no.
Finley? Do you want to prepare any potions?
Yeah, prepare some emergency potions just in case. Like what was that one potion that you used on Hog? Like Devil's Luck?
You would have. They can roll them. You can roll 2 random potions, or you can use your spell slots to choose 2 potions.
Even if I use a spell slot. We're gonna be sleeping.
Yes, but your potion would disappear. Your potions last a day. So what I'm saying is like before you get there.
If I do the random, it doesn't take the spell slot, right?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna do. Yeah. I don't want to waste my spell slots.
All right. Roll me 2d10. Tell me each number.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me Olive ate it.
Here we go. I got a 1 and the 0, that's 10.
Yes, that's a 10 for that one, and a 1 would be. All right, so you got potion antidote, and you have a healing potion.
Nice.
Ooh, neato.
Ooh.
So-
What's potion antidote?
It's poison antidote. My bad, I can't read. I'm
Potion
stupid.
antidote. You get an antidote from a potion.
Yeah, so when you are drinking a potion, someone can throw it at you and it's like,
Nope.
but yeah, poison antidote heals from low-level poisons, and healing is 2d4 plus intelligence modifier Finley. Sorry, actually clicked your character sheet. But all right, you have potions. Which, by the way, curiosity. When you do that, curiosity would go. Finally,
Finley flips him off. Not
he
really.
flips you off. Yeah, I was gonna say he flips you off in your head. Actually, curiosity would say something to you.
What does this bitch have to say to me?
You think Bully's okay in there?
Oh, he cares.
Of course.
Oh.
Bully is like the only fucking other character that he actually likes. Oh, sorry. Finley heaves off a sigh and just says,
The kid doesn't deserve this.
Finley kind of just looks over all of the groups and just says,
Maybe one of us.
I just said none of us.
Finley starts beating the shit out of him.
Curb stomps you.
Say
He said maybe one of us do.
trauma dumping.
It's Brock, isn't it?
You'd say trauma dumping, are we? You would just hear him say, never mind. He would just stop talking.
Only one of us deserves it.
Don't stop now.
No, I should stop. Don't want to start getting angry and cause you to be a problem.
Well, I mean, you're already a problem, so what's the issue?
You would see as your leg would kick sand over into Hanzo.
Sorry.
But-
Sawbug.
Bit of a spasm.
A little bit.
That's fine, it happens. Especially when we're nervous. You see as he would rustle your hair and walk by you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Finley shoots curiosity at point blanks. Assuming
Fine.
he's walking next to me.
Yeah, he would probably be walking next to you.
Finley just shoots curiosity point blank.
Where
And
did
they
Finley
pulled
get a
out the
gun?
fucking Glock.
It's Octavia.
Where did Finley get a gun?
Bro,
what the
if
what the
Finley had
fuck
a
is her
gun-
name?
If Finley had a gun, we would be so like way
What's
far
what's
ahead.
Rust's gun's name? What the fuck is her name?
Olivia?
Olivia. It's just Olivia.
Yeah, Russ, can I borrow?
Remembered her name.
Fuck yeah, I love that. Russ, can I borrow Olivia? Oh, for Olivia? Anyway, does anyone else have anything else they want to do?
No, we do. No, we do not. We have another hour. Speed run it, please.
You don't have to speed run it.
Speed
quick
run.
question, Brendan. Quick question, Brendan. Healing Word is a first level spell, of course. We all know this.
Yes.
But Mass Healing Word is just like
Third level spell.
is Healing Word, but big.
Yeah.
It's a first level spell, but just more of it. So with the extra 1d6 for the ring, like,
No,
okay,
it has to be a first level healing spell.
fucking okay, whatever.
I'm so sorry.
You'll be hearing from my attorney.
I would like to argue that the rules say first level healing spell. This is technically it, but it's a third level. You know why it's a third level? Because you can heal multiple people, dipshit.
I cast Mass Healing Word at level 1.
No, then it just casts healing word. As you guys make your way to this location, Sue,
Yeah.
you would definitely be one of the people that would have to stake out in the front.
Damn it. Is it because I can see everything?
Yes, you,
Damn it.
you, Namu, and Kagira would probably
Who
be
was
the
that
ones.
one again?
Kagira.
Oh, Tail. That's right.
You suck. First
Just
of all,
nothing else
that's
in the
Tail.
comic, Just you.
Oh,
suck.
yeah, Tail 2. I just didn't say the full name.
You're stupid.
Kagira.
Kagira, Namu, and you would kind of like go ahead forward. Which you would learn that Kagira can teleport through shadows very quickly.
Wow.
Ooh, she's
Damn, that is unfortunate. They cannot teleport around me because I am a giant ray of sunshine.
Kagira would honestly, like when you guys go out to stake out, Kagira would be like, "I'll be right back," and he would go in a shade, and they were like, "What are you gonna, huh?" But you and Namu and him would kind of like go around, and you would eventually see what looks like this place guarded by almost over 50 guys in black robes with a familiar symbol on it.
How far away?
About from where you are right now, further away from the group, it's about 200 feet away.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That is a lot of guys.
I count 50 of them.
At least over 50.
And that's just outside.
If what we are speaking about, if the cave is true, this Reaver fellow and possibly someone from Necro Enterprise should be in there. As well as this one you call Bully.
Yeah.
We should go tell the others.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Sue.
In my mind, I thought we were just all there. So, but when you're like, we should go tell the others, just the imagery in my head of everyone just.
you just hear, all right, guys. It disappears. All right, guys, we'll go. Anyway, you guys would watch.
We're going to.
You guys would head back and Namu, Kagura, and Sue would give all of you the news.
Hey guys, how was the scouting? Oh!
What?
We can take 50 guys. No, we
In a
can't.
fight, right?
In a fight.
In a fight, right?
Zio. But some people would be confident that we could take 50 guys.
Absolutely.
Some people will be a little too confident.
But Kagura would probably mention and give warning to the people inside.
Oh god, we have to do one giant stealth mission with 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 14 people.
Sounds simple enough.
You
5,
could
10,
you could make a giant stealth mission if that's what
5,
you so
10,
choose.
15. No, it's 5, 10, 15, 19. Yeah, it's 13. Oh, wait, no, 23. 23
that's-
people, including us.
And it's
Wait,
over
so it's like
50.
100 people against 13. So how many people is that for each one of us to fight?
That's like two per.
No, like 100. What's 100 divided by 13?
Well, they don't have 100. Bully ate them.
That's true.
Well, here's what we need to figure out, guys. We need to consolidate our resources here. Who's going with whom? We're all pretty much familiar with what we're all capable of. I think what might be best is if we remain in our corresponding groups and set aside some goals for ourselves. Hanzo and the gals. What's their group name? What's their code name?
Hanzo and the Hanzoettes.
Hanzo and the Hanzoettes.
That's actually pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
The Hanzets, yeah.
the Hanzets. That's better.
Hanzetsu.
Hanzets.
Zetsubo Manaki. As are assuming will be joining us in this strike force to basically get to the heart of everything in search for Ven. I know it would be very great, I feel. It would be very beneficial because I've been the one who's communicated with Bully recently. If we reach him, I feel, and then we take it from there. Leto can make as many people's Leto can make as many people's skeletons be removed from themselves as possible.
Alice,
Remove as many skeletons as possible.
since we're going in that direction now, Alice would beckon the question. We should think about. We don't know what the inside looks like. For all we know, it could be tunnels. It could be one giant room. We don't know the stance on everything.
Yeah, that is true. Like running in blind would like really put us into a bind.
Could kill a lot of us as well. Hanzo would say that, and everyone goes, "Ah!"
Which
Yes.
is why I've got a good trick up my sleeve, and I hop on top of Artrock.
On top of my shoulder.
This is so dumb. I hate this. I hate this attack.
The attack. I basically like hop on top of Artrock. Not so. I figure we're like in like a dune or something. Like not so much that they're really like a dwarf. Like who dwarf's head peeking out over the dune. Bully has this very unique radio, or a very, very unique object that plays music. I'm sure if I divine it, it might lead us as close in as possible.
And if he's behind the problem?
If whom's behind the problem? Bully?
Bully's
Bully
behind
is
the
actually the one
problem?
behind it.
Well, no.
Like,
They would say, what if Bully is being guarded by, the problem we're facing right now?
oh yeah.
Yeah, I will be
Um,
honest. He does seem like a rare commodity from my understanding of the circumstances.
That was a
Probably
lot of big
would-
words.
They probably wouldn't just have him not
Just-
by someone important.
Yeah, just not standing around looking like a fool.
He's just in the middle of a room.
Yeah, just playing
Oh,
cards or something.
They're like
Go.
They're like Hannibal Lectering him. He's just sitting in some fucking living room, like fucking, and they're just carving pieces off him. Oh no. Ugh. In any case, I feel like the three of you went and saw. Do you think there's any way for the 23 of us to sneak in simultaneously?
Damn, is there really 23 of us? Or are you like joking?
No, it's
No,
23.
five.
Oh my
Five.
god.
So
5,
many characters.
10,
So much room for
15,
activities.
16, 17, 18, 19.
And Brendan is
20,
voicing the
21,
most of them,
22,
majority of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I will let you all know. This is
He's
the
voicing
most
Mike.
this is the most characters I've ever had on screen at the same time as named characters.
He's voicing 19 people right now.
Namu would probably say, if I'm being honest, I feel like sneaking in with a group like this is not going to work. Besides, some of us are very bad at sneaking.
Oh yeah.
We'll
Like
get-
everyone simultaneously looks at me specifically.
You, Giganto,
I feel
Hanzo.
like if we had a way
Hanzo.
to split up the group so that like the stealthier and smaller ones can go in and scout out, and then we can leave the muscle for like
The muscle heads. Yeah, just leave the meatheads to their devices.
We would need a group of showy people that are already used to fighting in sand in the Spade Country. Looks at the
News from Namicon.
Yeah.
Would you actually like anyone else's plans or
Opinions?
ideas?
Yes,
Please.
please.
Yes.
All right. Going from group to group, Alice already made her point of we don't know the layout, we don't know what could be in there, and for all we know, if we do anything out here, they could immediately find a way to escape because they know this land better than we do. The news from Namicon would say, though, if there's that big of a group hiding outside of it, they don't have any tunnels. Besides, if you're digging tunnels of your own inside of a giant mountain like that, it's going to collapse. We've seen it happen before. Any tunnels around here are specific, are either terrain made or the mountains crumbled enough to make new tunnels. This is true, my friends.
Okay.
Pluck's opinion, his group, their opinion would be, we've definitely handled raids like this before. Mostly on ships, But we've had some land specialities, none that have gone super well, but divide and conquer is usually the best option. However, going in all on front is also a good option. However, the girl is right. We don't know if they have a way to escape. Shut up. They are not the meerkats. Dig a hole.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
Dig it down. Here. And then
The
a hyena
rock
comes.
Hanzo would have really no opinion. The only thing that Hanzo would say is, I'm going in there. No matter what.
Just who
Hanzo,
do I get
what's-
to kill?
Hanzo, what's your opinion on if we should be stealthy or Hanzo?
he's stealthing in the
Where'd he
third
go?
dimension.
Just full on Leroy Jenkins.
Lido, what do you think?
Well, if you want my opinion, I think this Nostronomicon group over here is quite correct. The structure of most mountains around here are too unstable with all the sandstorms. They can't seem. I don't think they would have tunnels or really benefit from them, especially with the ocean being under most of them. Not to mention, they are definitely trying to keep the outside far more guarded. Maybe they don't want someone going in more than they want to keep someone or anyone out more than they want people going in, perhaps.
Is there any way that we can draw in the beasts of Death Valley and toward the cave as a distraction?
I can cause some tremors in the ground, but I don't know if that'll.
If we wanted to if we wanted to get some beasts, I could maybe try. I've tamed some beasts before. It's not super easy with a terrain I'm unfamiliar with, though. We could also.
Thank you,
Namu.
They-
Sorry, I forgot her a bit of an accent. Rust would mention to that, or we don't need to summon beasts when we have this many people. Do we need this many people going inside?
I mean, technically,
What's-
the sneaky gang can sneak in while the loud gang can stay outside and cause a ruckus.
What say you, Tobias? If anything, you're kind of like the
The voice of
No,
reason,
like-
technically.
you've been our planner.
Have I?
You've been our
Well, if you want my opinion, I think that drawing in more problems might cause the mission to become more of a problem. Sure, drawing in a beast would help us in the long run or in the short run, but then we have to maybe deal with the beast as well as these people. Maybe possibly if anyone has an ability to turn invisible or small or something, maybe we could see what we're dealing with on the inside and come up with a more precise plan.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I have an idea.
Fuck everything you said, Tobias.
Well, taking that into account, sorry, I'm all over the place.
You're fine.
Reconnaissance could be well. I'm not sure if anyone has that an ability to change size while also being stealthy. What we could do is basically like they don't get this, but I'm also saying this for like us. We could space shuttle it, where basically we just form one big spear and just run in, and then one group breaks off to keep the people at the front distracted, while the rest of the group goes, and then the other just breaks off and keeps like breaking
Huh?
off and whatnot.
Joe died.
Oh.
Joe's going to
Joe
bed.
Okay.
I figured we could probably do that. Um,
All I'll say is, outside of character, y'all have a changeling on the front. Finley's not gonna offer anything up, but if y'all want to ask, if you guys really want reconnaissance,
would Finley be
I don't know. You gotta ask Finley.
You got
I
Like,
feel
just
that would
ask
be- I
Finley
feel
if they
that
can,
would
like,
be
just.
in the-
Finley. Would you like to break every form of everything you've ever been known for? Okay.
as well as Tobias with his
True. Tobias also has his.
Yeah, the
scarf.
disguising scarf. So, like, if at least one or two people can, like, disguise themselves and, like, go in
Max.
and, like, say, ask one of the guards, like, hey, I just got off lunch and kind of forgot what we were doing. What were we doing again? And also, where is every prisoner in here?
Max. Here's how I have equated to Finley's shapeshifting ability. It's equivalent to your dead name. We don't do that here.
We do not do that here.
However,
We don't have
funny
that
'cause,
pass.
Like no one has asked. No one even knows that Finley doesn't like to. No one has talked about it.
That's
Well, we
not
have-
true. I figured it out pretty early on.
At least.
we figured at least I know that it's like Saldo made that decision when we were talking about like when we had that thing in the hotel where everyone was talking about their stuff, and you had basically said that like you were kept to be like a certain form, and it's like ooh. And you said like never again or something.
However, you know who has no filter? Hanzo. Yeah, Hanzo would look. Funny
Brandon's
enough.
like, let's just fucking move this along.
No, what's really funny about that, now that you mention that, I have to play these characters, and you know who has no filter about anything? Hanzo, because his wife is in
Yay.
danger. When he hears the changing or anything, he would look at you, Finley, and go, "Hey, you're changing, right?"
Changes or something.
Why did
Like,
you just
that's it.
change?
Sick, you got fucking first place. Is that what he says? Does he
No,
say-
no, that was a joke.
Okay. No, I mean, because that works. Honestly, if he has no filter, if he wants to say that.
You know what? Sure, he'll say, "Why don't you just change, disguise yourself as them?"
Finley's face kind of just like bright red, but in a more of like awkward way. Change?
Yeah. Hanzo, that's... You don't need to ask. Not every changeling wants to do that.
For
Hanzo, that is
finishes.
highly offensive. I think it's time to cancel you on
before
Twitter.
they
Yes.
finish. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Finley. Olive. Jesus fucking Christ! You don't need that much water.
Finley
Hi.
becomes an olive? No!
Gritting their teeth, heaving a good old sigh. I'll do it.
Wait, really?
Tobias,
cool with
would,
it?
Tobias would say, "Are you sure?"
No, but we don't really have that option to be sure right now. We're heroes, aren't we? And Finley gives Tobias a very Finley gives Tobias a smile, but you can see the fear in their eyes.
Yeah, just a look that says, "I have to, but I really don't want to." Ugh.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Tobias, if you gave him that smile, would definitely look at you and say, "Not if you don't want to."
Finley kind of just gives him another soft smile and then turns back to Hanzo and says, "What do you need me to change into?"
You see, he would look you up and down, and he would look you up and down, and
Right.
make me an insight check.
15-year-old.
Shut up.
Whoa
You're
there.
17.
Finley said, did you say 19?
You said 17
Okay.
when you told me.
Yeah, I thought I had heard you say 19, and I was like, "Excuse me,
Wrong.
you say insight?"
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the first time I've ever rolled a fucking 20.
Wait, a natural
Natural
20?
20?
Really?
Let's go.
Yeah, I got a
The
24.
Uh,
The
you,
most
Nice.
perfect
You
disguise
see-
of all time.
you see as Hanzo looks you up and down, and he usually has a smile, but for once, you finally read him, and he has this smile of, "Good kid, I'm proud of you," as he would take you by the arm and go, "Come on."
I'm surprised Curiosity has nothing to say on this.
He might, but he might just be being quiet right now.
Goose!
Hanzo would take you by the arm and start walking you over to where they are, and he says, "Anyone who can shape change should follow."
I don't know.
Uh,
I'm sure Sue can notice because Sue sees everything, even God. But
Hello.
Finley is profusely sweating.
Easy. You actually would see Namu like reach her arm out to you, being like, But Tobias would come as well because he has the scarf. And I actually don't believe anyone has the ability to change their shape. No, Leto would follow as well.
Wait, Lido can change?
You would see Leto would
Mhm.
follow as well. Saldo, would you say anything about that?
No, because with knowledge that I have, it makes a little bit of sense.
A little bit sensitive.
Leto was follow as well. As you would see Tobias go, you can. That's not important right now. As he would follow on ahead. And Hanzo would bring you first as they follow behind, as you're kind of like over this sand dune, Finley, and Hanzo would point at the people in the black robes, and he would go, "All right, can't change your clothes, right?"
Me? Can
Yeah.
I change my clothes?
Yes.
As a changeling, I don't believe so.
No, it's just like physical appearance as
Yeah.
far as like your body goes.
No, it's I can only change into something that I know the form of.
All right, cool. We can make that work. You would see as he would begin to take off his robes. What's with the face, kid?
I don't understand. Philly says, kind of like covering their face.
Well, are you
I'm wearing.
Wait, are you
armor
talking
under
about,
this, kid?
are you talking about Hanzo like? Are you thinking like Hanzo is just taking off a
Stripping
cape, or is he
down.
just literally?
He's not
Yeah,
stripping. He's taking off his like large scarf and stuff like that.
Okay. 'Cause
As
the
he's
way
starting-
you made it sound like
No.
fucking stripping, and
Just
I was
full-
like,
full- just full- Just goes into a full-on strip show.
No, he begins to take off like the robes he has usually over his armor and stuff. Which, by the way, under all that, he's wearing like this skin tight like shirt. Like it looks like he's had this for a while, and he just keeps unbuttoning it when it gets too small. But he hands you the robes, and he's like, "They can change color. Just make them look black. I usually make them look
Finley-
red."
As he's doing that, Finley is going through all of the colors. Can I just like make it like I could just make it change?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right now it's like a rainbow like constant.
Dude,
See,
just-
It's
so
going-
much the flag.
It's going through the rainbow right now, and Hanzo's like,
oh yeah. Sorry.
"Fun after the mission, kid." As he would kind of look over, and you would see he would actually undo his eye patch and look at them. Exactly 59 people. Oh, they couldn't go for 60 or even 69.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, looks like you're gonna need some scales. You seen a snaky boy before?
Finley kind of like strokes their chin. They think back. Yeah, I feel like I would have, right?
Yeah. No, you've seen plenty of them.
Yeah, I feel like
Like the snake.
even in,
Wait, the
like,
snake
books
people?
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the guy that we interrogated a while ago?
Finley nods. Oh God, here we go. Taking a step back, they kind of like shake off their hands, wiping the sweat from their forehead. Before, wow, Finley's never changed in front of you guys. They
He's
pull
not
their
even in front of
cock out.
you. Stop.
Whoa there.
But they like test change. They change into a snake. It's probably
Alright.
just gonna end up being like a snake version of them.
Right.
I feel.
Make me a wisdom saving throw real quick
That's what
as
they
you
do,
attempt to
right?
change that big dice plus wisdom saving throw.
I got a 12.
12.
Yeah.
Finley,
Yeah.
you attempt to change as you almost have this borderline PTSD moment.
No.
Oh,
I fucking
no.
knew it. I knew there was gonna be some like mental block.
As you attempt to change, you just feel like you almost hear in your mind, "That's not what I want you to look like."
Ooh.
As you just immediately change back, you're sweating profusely. As Han-
Probably on hands and knees, fucking just heaving. Like I can't hear anything besides my breath and my heart. Shit like
Finley,
that.
as Tobias would attempt to go over to you, Hanzo would stop him and walk over to you himself. What's the matter?
I can't.
Why not?
It's not right. It I can't.
You would see as Hanzo would put his hands on your like cheeks and lift your face up, as he would just look at you and say, "Why is it not right if it's a part of who you are?"
Still heaving breaths. Finley just kind of looks at him, kind of just taking in what he said. Before sitting back on their sitting back on their heels. Sorry, I turned my chair a little bit and I was looking at the TV screen and he's playing a game right now. They sit back on their heels, closing their eyes. They kind of just sit there for maybe like a good minute, before they try again.
As you attempt to try again, and before you make a roll of anything, Hanzo's just going to say something to you. he's going to tell you to close your eyes, in fact, and he's going to be like, keep them closed. I want you to listen to me about something. Whatever is keeping this back from you does not define who you are. When we first met, do you remember what you told me?
What did I tell him? Hello?
What did you tell? Are you asking me what you told him?
Yes, I'm asking
Make-
you.
Make me a history check.
What?
It was a long time ago, and there's a lot of shit that's been happening, and it makes sense for Finley.
Uh-huh.
I got 13.
13? Easy enough. You told him that you are an adventurer. I have that written down.
He said it. He said the adventurers.
Oh, shut up.
God. Oh god. Hey, Comic the Adventurers by Scat Comics on
Scomics!
Just smash that like button.
Yeah, I think I'll read it when it's done.
I'll kill you.
Okay, that's assuming it'll ever be done because this motherfucker takes forever. But yeah, I guess Finley remembers. I'm an adventurer.
Well, do you know what it means to be an adventurer? It's fine if you don't. I mean, not a lot of people do. To adventure?
Adventure
No,
time.
Finley doesn't actually say that. Their eyes kind of fucking like glued shut. They just say, kind of half guess, half say, to be a hero.
That's definitely one of them. But I think you and your friends know the meaning of it without even trying. Adventure has many definitions to it. It's...
Being arrested in town.
That can happen. Hanzo would tell you it's about being free, being yourself, and not letting anyone get in the way. As you see, he has his hand on your head, and Finley, you feel this almost...
I feel the power of the Lord coursing through my veins.
Holy man! Just put a waiter. Told me
Saldo just
Hanzo
Um,
just crushes
Saldo just
Finley's
comes
head.
floating.
You
It's like it's not even like a regular float. He's just fucking T-posing.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, just
Don't even.
Finley,
Saldo
you
wins.
feel this warmth in your left arm. You know, the one with the mysterious symbol.
Are you talking about my Robo one?
That's the right arm.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
You
I
feel
get
warmth
those.
in your left arm as he says to you, it's not about the people that took away from you what you are. As you feel this warmth, and from the darkness in your own mind, when your eyes are clenched closed, you almost feel like you see something and hear something. You hear yelling of a voice you've never heard before, but of a phrase you've heard a lot. A phrase of That's not what my child is going to do. That is not what I raised you to be. You are my property.
Ugh.
Thank you, Marco.
As
You're welcome.
you feel what sounds like thunderstorm.
I love how every Finley moment is a fucking lore moment.
'Cause
know!
This happened so far.
Just trauma dumping every
Hanzo-
single time.
I know.
Hanzo, you would hear Hanzo's voice again. You would hear Hanzo's voice again. With, it's not about what's happened in the past. And it's not about those that stole it all from you. Thunderstorms, and you would just see this visages of like these skulls outlined in the darkness. And you would just feel this warmth coursing up from your left arm as you would just hear Hanzo would say to you, it's what you take from that. It's what makes you you. Adventure is about a lot of things, but most of all, it's about freeing yourself from everything that ever chained you down. As you would feel his hand would go off of your head. See, I knew you could do it. As you would open your eyes, you're just like, what did I do? As you would look at your hands and you changed.
Snakes for
Oh!
hands.
And you would also notice something else.
Eh?
Those skulls that you saw in the darkness. They're the same skulls adorned on Hanzo's armor.
Oh. Sands.
Sand.
Cool.
You're now haunted by sand.
Finley,
Now
are you
every time you
okay?
transform, you just hear doo 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 doo.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Yay!
Yeah, you did it! Told you could. I have no
Finley's
doubt
going
you
through a
could.
lot of Finn lore.
Lord. I
Hey.
can't believe it. How did you do that?
I didn't do anything. It was all you. Just keep that in mind, kid. It's all you.
Thank
I don't know what you're thanking me for.
you.
Anyway,
You're the little guy.
so do I need to give you a pep talk as well, or Tobias? Tobias is like, no, I'm good. As he would just kind of grab the scarf and change. He's like, oh, good, you can do that. What about you, Bone Man? As you see,
The bone man.
he would go.
All he knows is how to bone.
As he would go, I have my own ways of doing things. As you see, he would, Finley, you would see as he would take off what looks like a spectral mask off of his face, turning into what looks like something else. And why is it not on here? Give me my photo, you incompetent boob.
In
Boob.
You would see him turn into this.
Look what is!
Oh, hey, he transformed.
Wait, I know that spell. Up, not a spell. It is something that I was gifted by the moon, but we don't need to get into that. But I think this should do. I saw from my eyes, I can see a few tieflings over there. And if they mistake me for a devil, well, then I'm already in. Cool.
Nice.
I don't mind. As you'd see, Tobias would look at you. He looks like the former snake guy he did before. He would look at you, Finley, and go, "Are you good?"
Are you good, bro? If I leave you here and I go get more, are you good?
If I go get some groceries, will you be okay? Franklin, don't flick. You flicked yourself, buddy.
We heard that. That was loud.
Hit right on the back. You okay? Stupid. Tobias would ask you, Finley, are you okay?
Finley?
Finley's dead.
Max?
Finley changed and immediately died.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh God! No.
We hear you.
Hello, I am
Finley,
under
you're
your
talking
water.
a Pringles can.
I don't know
There you
what
go.
to do about that.
There you go. You're good now.
You sound good.
Max removed the Pringles can.
All right. Sorry. What
Alright,
did you
I'm
say?
gonna remove the Pringles can.
No. Oh. I thought you've left. He doesn't realize he's been kicked.
I don't think he realizes.
What did you say?
I actually thought it for a second it was just you leaving, not me.
Yeah, we called it. Finley gives Tobias a like nervous yet kind of excited smile. And gives him a little thumbs up with their little snake arms.
Yay!
You look great. All right. Hanzo would say, "All right. Sure, all of you will be just fine. Here's
So-
this just in case."
Yeah, I was gonna say. Before
and here's
we
the
go,
gun.
what exactly are we doing?
All you need to do is just give us some information on what's going on in there, so that way we can bum rush them immediately and not be blindsided by anything.
Oh, it's gonna be
can
something
we-
where we get caught in there. I know it.
Can we can we congregate around them now and like basically talk shop about what's happening?
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, do any of us like react to like Finley changing for the first time?
Do
Well, none
any
of you.
react.
None of them
It
were.
already happened.
You guys weren't around for it. Hanzo took Finley away.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
The Tobias is the only one who saw it. Also, Saldo, you would see Lido is now a tiefling.
Yeah, once like Hanzo comes back and like we see the snake person, all of us just reacts like, "Who are you?
Who are you?
Attack!"
Who are you? No, guys,
Who
it's
are
me.
you?
Who are you? No, it's me.
Who are you? Who are you?
No, don't worry. It's me. It's Finley.
Oh, who are you? But yeah, you guys would see Finley as Snake Finley. The new and improved.
Finley,
Snakely.
Jinx.
Snakely.
Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me
fucker.
your soul.
God.
Calm
Oh
down,
my
Darby.
You owe me your soul.
Calm down, Darby.
Okay, so okay, let's see how Aurora reacts. Oh my God, Finley, you changed. How does it feel?
Scary. But good.
Nice.
Finley in their head, Finley's like, I'm never doing this again.
Namu would hug you. She would be so proud of you.
Finley would cry.
Mom.
Mamu.
Mamu.
Oh God. Dory man.
Dorime,
But yeah, what is the plan? From everyone, from what I understand, you guys are going to go in and you are going to basically just do recon on where everything is and like see what's up in there to know your numbers. From that is from what I am understanding that you're doing.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Is that
Say it again.
from my understanding? The people disguised are going in there to see what it's like, what's going on in there, where everyone is, and how many numbers you're dealing with.
Mhm.
That is from what is happening from my understanding. That is what Finley, Tobias, and Leto are doing.
Yes.
Correct. And then then what we can do, all of us is it like just a mountain?
It is literally a giant mountain, and you're at the base of it.
They're at the base of that giant mountain, right? We're kind of like a little bit further. Can we see the map?
Sure.
That's pretty based.
They're at like the
Mountain.
base. They're at like the base of this mountainy like cliff. And would you say that we're like a little bit of ways away, like looking at it?
You're about 200 feet away right now, hiding.
Okay. So then, what if half of us? How about they go in, get a lay of the land real quick, and what we'll do is half of us goes on one side, the other half will go on the other side. So when there's that hole, like that, basically just that hole in the mountain that they're there, once we get the go ahead, we'll just basically like thunder cross split back.
Split attack, great.
And like attack them from both sides instead of just some like running just at them. What do you guys think? Now we just need a way of like getting the signal out. Tobias, you have sending,
Okay.
right?
Tobias.
Actually, never mind. Leto, we can communicate, can't we?
He doesn't have the ring on, remember.
I know. I'm suggesting to him.
No, I don't believe we can.
Thank you. Okay. Never mind.
Remember, he made his qualm with it before.
I know, and I was like, can't we? Okay, fine, whatever.
Okay, I have a weird like. What if? Okay, so Finley
Suicide
has,
bomb.
Yes, Finley has this cantrip that is God, I'm gonna butcher this. Press to digitation.
Yeah, you got it.
Ayo. And I can create a. Oh no, it's only 10 feet. I'd have to be right by the entrance. I was gonna say I can create like a weird smell, and that could be the signal. Because
farted?
you know,
Wait,
like,
yeah,
it
weird
is
smell. I was gonna say,
weird,
like, are you gonna?
but you know, it's like it's not gonna tip anyone off. Everyone's just gonna think that someone fucking shit themselves.
Just imagine that we're gonna say bully, and like the first sign of attacking is like someone's farted.
That feels right for this group.
Yeah.
Does Tobias not have sending? I could have sworn
Tobias does not have sending. However, Zeno and Alice do. But they're not going in.
That's real great, you guys. I could have sworn that Tobias used a sending card of some kind to talk to me, but
he has.
I have sending.
Yeah, Finley has sending.
I have sending.
Yeah. Yay!
more importantly, you have level 3 spells.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
wait.
on level 8.
Wait, does Finley have level 3 spells? No.
I don't have them yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
boo.
So I was like, then why have I been making all the
The crick
collect
calls.
the collect calls?
If we want to, I know it would be a waste of one of our spells, but one of us could send to them at some point to see if everything's going well, and they could just wait it out to tell us when.
and then if we
Yeah,
send,
probably.
that would mean that like how long would you say the response time for ascending would be?
It's immediate, but what they're saying is give them time to look around and be like, do you think that was an appropriate amount of time? Okay, send to them.
Okay, so like we will wait for like 20 minutes. 20 minutes for you guys to get in, do as much as you can or anything. And then at the 20-minute mark, we'll send a spell. And we need a code word because you guys have to talk it out. We need a code word, something you could say. Devil schmevel. There you go. That's the phrase. That's
Devil
the
level.
code phrase.
Ace up your sleeve. everyone in the cave.
Devil schmevel.
Neville.
Or what do you guys? It's the four of you going in the cave.
It's
Finley.
3 of them.
But
Hanzo's not going.
Oh, my apologies. It's 3 of you. Most importantly, Finley. What's the code word that you would want to fit into a conversation to basically say it's go time? Start rating.
Ooh, what's something good I can
Work into a conversation here.
you want something
Hey, you
else?
guys.
What about this?
Okay.
Finley, if you'll hear one of us talking to you, you can say, hey, that rock looks pretty good or looks pretty neat if everything's going fine and we shouldn't come in. Or you can say,
Fuck!
anyone
If
up
it's
for
sending, no
good?
one else can hear it, right?
No, you gotta
No.
talk it out. You gotta
Do
gotta
you
talk it
have
out,
to talk
right?
it out?
You have to say it. You have to say it out loud. It is a speaking spell.
So if you don't want us to come in yet, say, hey, that rock looks pretty good. But if at the 20-minute mark you do hear, like, you do need us, say, anyone down for a game of poker or cards or something, and that'll be know that you need an ace up your sleeve.
Alright.
Does anyone want to play Goldfish?
That sounds good.
I mean, if
So
Finley's
then-
getting it.
So then every 20 minutes or so, we'll send a sending, and the moment you feel like so if something goes down, all you need to do is just survive until the 20-minute interval.
Right.
Now that that's all settled, question.
So
There's going to be a lot of people to fight. Probably in and out. Who's staying in, who's going out?
I feel like kind of what like
had
what
originally
Saldo said before. Can we go back to the group of people?
Yeah, you're all in the group of people right now.
I meant not the
Out of the map.
Oh, wait, you're not. Yeah, right, you're not all on here. Sorry, I've been sitting on here after I moved you guys.
The aces and Hanzo are heading in,
Mhm.
and I don't think that the 3 of the group should be headed out, but I feel like they can deal, like, if they deal with whatever they do, anyone who feels like they can break away and come on in could come on in as well, like as backup support. And since Leto would also be in there with us, he'll just join us on the inside as well.
So, what about the rest of us? Do you want us all to be on the outside? Want some of us to come in with you?
Well, anyone who I feel like whatever groups feel like they can take care of the rest, the other group can come up the rear.
All right, I guess we'll just be seeing what happens.
We'll be fine by the seat of our pants.
I feel like they wouldn't follow a plan anyway, so this is the best plan they have.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay! Yay!
All right then. So, Finley,
Yes.
are you ready to head inside?
No. Yeah. Let's go.
All right. Perfect.
Oh, we're doing this now?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
We have time.
It is.
The
We
now
got
now.
6 minutes. We got 6 minutes.
Do you
If
guys want to do
your
this now?
ending goes past 11, just do it. I want you to end where you want to end.
Perfect. We're going.
Don't. I would like to not go later than 12. That's all I ask.
It won't.
Just because I am very tired.
It won't. Trust me, it will not go later than that.
Not slept since yesterday at 12 a.m.
Don't worry.
Jesus.
It's not going to go past. Trust me.
That's to 4 a.m.
Unless you're really, really determined for it to. All right. So, are you ready to head in, Finley? You,
Yeah.
Tobias, and Leto?
I think so.
Good. Don't worry, kid. We're all rooting for you.
I'm not. I have no faith. Sue doesn't say that.
Everyone's rooting for you but the tiny one. That's shortest. But yeah, you
Okay,
Begin.
before we go in, are you okay if I run to the kitchen real fast to grab something?
please go ahead. I have to pee so bad.
Okay, good, sick.
Break real quick.
Break.
Okay, yeah, we'll do a break.
I'm gonna go scour the kitchen if I can find something. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I've returned. And can I just say, I am a healthy boy. No one is fucking here. Let's say we up and left this town. It's turned our future upside down. They pretend that you and me lived ever after happily. I will make you queen of everything you see. Oh my god, we're streaming. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. I'm having too much fun right now. I'm having the most fun. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I'm very excited.
I want to turn my car into a pretzel.
Fucking god damn it. Must you arrive?
Why did you say it like that?
Nothing. I've been talking for the past 20 minutes to myself. I just didn't want to share anything embarrassing.
I believe Max is still streaming.
Shh, I know. I was singing to myself and I was like, shit, wait, we're streaming. Fuck, dude. No, fuck me. I'm pretzels. So, are you excited?
Did you not just hear what I said?
I know you want a pretzel.
Okay, I'm back.
That's
Is
not
everyone
what I
back?
said.
Hey, what's up, pretzel?
Pretzel man. Is everyone back already?
No.
No, I just peed. I just peed. That's it.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to
Nice.
get back, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna go somewhere.
Don't. Please.
Please.
I'm actually gonna go run to the convenience store down the road.
We will play without you.
Hi, I'm Chris
Ah!
Martin. This is my
Where did Nick go?
I have no idea.
I just want to say I'm a very healthy boy.
No one cares, Brendan.
My urine clear.
It should actually be a pale yellow. If it's clear, you're overhydrated.
Maybe that's why I've been throwing up water all day. I've been drowning myself constantly. No, 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 no. Anyway.
Arr.
Hoorah, blah, blah, blah.
Man, that Nick character talking for 45 minutes straight, am I right?
Shut up. No, he didn't.
He did, though. I'm not knocking him. I'm just being funny.
Just busting some balls.
The very same. I'll bust your balls, Brendan.
Whoa there.
Literally speaking, not
Don't
figuratively.
touch my balls.
You gotta roll to bust.
I gotta roll to bust. Okay, hang on, give me a second.
Oh, okay, that
Whoa.
Max is back.
What the fuck?
I got an 18 to roll to bust. What does that get me?
My thing is just broken. Hold on.
We heard you.
Why are my headphones not working?
Oh, that's not
Oh,
the
no.
issue then.
Hello? Why?
Brenda, God, what do I get for an 18 on rolling to bust? Marco, I feel like I'm being ignored.
Wait, what was that?
God damn it, Marco.
I'm sorry.
He was actually just not paying attention.
I have a very short attention span.
Yeah, I
No.
noticed. I'm your DM. Trust
Thankfully,
me.
it's why you're playing the barbarian.
I wish you would play
Hey.
a wizard.
I don't.
I really hope one day he does.
This most absent-minded wizard of all time. He keeps forgetting half his spells.
Where am I?
There we go. Now I can hear you guys.
So anyways,
Hey.
Brendan, I rolled an 18 to bust. What does that do?
What the fuck?
We're just waiting on Nick to come back. So how do you think this is gonna go, Finley?
Ooh, I think it's gonna be interesting.
I
I
think
think
it's
I'm
gonna go
gonna die.
horrible and we're all gonna die.
Oh yes, I agree. I feel like Finley's gonna somehow have a panic attack in there and revert.
An anxiety attack.
What'd you think of that whole sequence, Finley? Of
Another main character moment.
For real, dude. Always. I love your voice acting, bro. When you said that's not how I want you to look. That actually gave me chills.
Yeah, same.
It like tripped me out for a moment. I was like, fuck, no.
I'm sorry.
It gave me trauma.
Hey, I got a
You
question,
already
guys.
have enough trauma.
Do you ever just think about like cutting off your own arms?
Hello?
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay.
Joe joined, but then stepped away.
Well, now that
Alright.
everybody's here, I'll be right back.
No. I told you I
No.
would play without you.
I'm fucking with you guys.
So Finley,
Mhm.
No.
you are sent on your way with Tobias and Leto. On your way, you would hear in your head, "Are you all right?"
Finley would say this in their head,
Yep.
but they would say, I don't know, but I'm here, and that's all that matters right now. The mission ahead.
You notice that too, right?
Notice what?
Your arm. You did something.
I don't know. It was weird. I saw things and This is as they're going in the cave.
This says you're on your way to it.
Okay. Word.
Cool beans.
All I know is I can change now. I don't know that I'll ever do it again.
Just take it slow. Don't freak out. If you don't focus, you're probably going to change back. I don't know what's going on. Frustratingly so. Just, you're doing good.
After like okay, sick. Thank you for putting that in the chat.
Dear God, come in now. Help, help, help.
Help, 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 help.
Man, I could really go for a game of Complete House.
Fuck. God, but all I can think about is like, what if the other guys in there are like, oh yeah, I could totally go for a game of cards, and now Finley has to fucking like wing a game of cards.
You gotta play a mini game now.
After a good like moment of silence, Finley says, I haven't done this in so long. Can't remember the last time I changed was.
If you're not up for this, you don't have to.
Oh, Finley was saying that in their head.
Oh,
Curiosity.
right. Curiosity would probably say, well, the fact you're doing it now is more than anyone should ask for. Honestly, I don't know how you did it. I'm just as confused as you are.
Finley doesn't really continue the conversation from there. Just kind of keeps on silently. Trying to focus on their form.
Of course.
All that fun shit. Trying really hard not to have a panic attack.
Right? Just like, don't break character. Don't break character. Don't break character.
Breaking character. I'm breaking character!
Because honestly, what's going on in their mind is like a repeat of the that's not what I want you to look like. That's not what I want you to look like. That's not what I with a this is what I look like. This is what I look like. This is my form. Just like,
I'm taking this form.
yeah, just kind of like trying to drown that voice out.
you eventually come up to the cave where you see now exactly 59 guards with
Finley falls apart.
they're like, all right, abort mission.
Finley throws up.
Just
You would see as a bunch of them look at you and say, "Who are you? What is your purpose?"
Oh god, who's gonna talk?
Would you not talk immediately?
Well, if no one else talks, Finley's gonna have to.
Wait, isn't like Finley a snake person? Does that mean like Finley has to speak snake like the snake person just now?
Oh shit, yeah. Is that right, Brendan?
Every snake person you have met so far has spoken with us.
I could really go for a game of cards.
I could really go for a game of cards right now. Finley speaking snake. Move, move, move.
That clearly wasn't Finley. It didn't sound anything like that. We're okay.
That
You just sent to the
wasn't
wrong
It's
Finley.
literally Finley screaming.
Also, Brendan, I'm sorry, real quick thing. While this is happening and the people staying behind are like doing that split up thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking of like what, like the two people like one going on the left side, one going on the right side. If I'm sorry, we'll do that. That could be done later. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Finley, you probably, if you want someone to answer immediately, it would probably be Leto, which Leto is in tiefling form right now. He would go, "We're just here to go into the base. Is there a problem? I don't recognize you."
Oh, we're transfers.
Make me a deception
Oh,
check
no.
with advantage because Tobias and Leto would be helping you.
Oh no.
Please roll a natural 20.
Oh dude, I hope. I got a 5.
What's up?
What?
I got a 5.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Roll again. Roll again.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
oh, yeah, I
advantage.
forgot, I forgot.
Roll again.
Okay.
That would have been hilarious if like
Dude.
with 5 with advantage.
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
All right.
Do you have
Hey.
any pluses for your deception?
What's up?
Do you have any like numbers to your deception?
Yes, sorry. Fuck, I had added
You're all
wrong.
good.
I got a 1. I didn't get a 1. The deception is 1. Fuck, man.
Oh my God.
I got a 12.
You're okay. You're not actually in danger.
I am in danger. I feel like I'm in danger right now.
I'm always in danger. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. You would see as he kind of looks at you. He's about to get close to look at you as one of them goes, "Hey, wait a minute. They might be from Jormungandr." As you see, he looks back. He's like, "You mean the ones after the right?"
Jormungandr. I hardly know.
Jormungandr, the giant snake.
Go inside. As they let you through, and you would see Tobias almost dry heave on the way in.
I like the way they said like they must be the guys from Jormungandr. They're probably talking. They're probably leading to you like to somewhere like really important. Like I don't know, like setting up a bomb or something. I'm like, all right, guys, go to work. Set up this giant, very dangerous bomb. Double kill us.
So, as they're going in, with Tobias, also freaking out, Finley would kind of fucking just, like, heave this, like, and, just slightly, you can see their form, like, you can can see their horns kind of coming out a little bit.
Oh my
And
god.
then they quickly change back.
That's how I was gonna be. Finley. You would see as Leto would say, "You are both really good at this. If you need someone to do the talking, I'm sure that you both will be great." And you would begin to enter. You go down this stretch of like a small tunnel, but eventually coming into this big tunnel. Along the way, you would see a few other guards, just like, and you would see as they would say, "Hail Blackhoof, hail Blackhoof," stuff like that.
Hail Galactor.
I was gonna say, "Hail Galaxar, hail." It's like Chancellor Stormtrooper, Chancellor Stormtrooper.
Hail Palpatine.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
From Robot
Go fuck yourself.
Chicken. Go fuck yourself. But eventually, you get into this large room, this massive room with what looks like where it looks like you just have a bunch of these snake people. It's hard to count how many are in here, and you would see them seeming to be like dumping water into some of these like pools, seeming to be making their own little like bathing, drinking areas, as well as on a large rock pedestal, with a bunch of corpses around it.
Hey, look, there's the dead bodies you promised, Leto.
Lot of corpses. However, they're not. Finley, you would recognize some of these corpses just from a feeling you get.
You do not recognize the
These-
dead bodies in the water.
These are not people. They're all devils.
Oh.
No.
And you see literally on a table right now, one being dissected.
Please don't let it be bully.
You see all of these people.
Hey, wait a minute. I know that one.
This
Yeah, I know
person-
that guy.
This person seeming to be doing the dissecting.
That's the one I know.
Which one's doing the dissecting?
This
the
guy.
green one.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
he's green.
That's
Oh no,
Evil
that's
Sue,
those
right?
guys.
What'd you say?
Evil Sue, right?
No, he's making a reference because
I'm making a
from the
reference.
game
Yeah.
Oh.
that we both play. One thing
I'm
different
familiar
about
with
him.
the guy.
One thing different about him. He seems to have what looks like these long curled bull horns coming out the front of his head.
Ew.
Hey, that's
No
me.
offense.
However, along him, you see what looks like this perpetually flame coming out of his skin as he's wearing these green gauntlets. And he does have the lantern and the scythe. He's literally cutting open the body of this corpse. As you see around the bottom part, you would see familiar face. Sure, you and Tobias know him well.
Yeah.
Another familiar face. I'm sure you know him well, Finley. And another familiar face. However, he looks really different.
I remember the.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
As you enter, you would see him stop carving into this body. Hello. And you are? As he's looking directly at your little trio right now.
Oof.
Little band of misfits.
Tobias is frozen right now. And also, which you would probably look at Leto to like say something. He's like, "Oh, you talked before." He's currently looking at this guy right now,
Of course he is.
completely frozen.
Okay? What was the place that they were saying? Like, oh, these must be the transfers from blah blah. blah.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr?
Yeah.
Oh god. Without thinking, Finley kind of like sits up in like a military stance, with their arms behind their back. And they say, sir, we are transfers from Jormungandr.
You doing this snake voice is my favorite.
This is Finley trying to do the voice, and also me trying to do the voice. I am Sileth, and these are my companions. This is
You said Silath?
Sileth. I don't
I
know.
love you.
I don't know.
You're awesome.
God,
You made a fake
God damn
name.
Also, you motherfucker, did you just like Silent, these are my companions?
Yes, I'm glad you noticed.
I also noticed, but I like Sileth a lot. Can you imagine you meet a Sileth in the room? It's like, hey, still your name. But you-
the actual transfer's name was Silath, and he like shows up.
She's like, hey, I'm here, it's Sileth. Kill the traitor. But yeah, you see as he looks at you and goes, Reaver Blackhoof, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you know my father.
Oh yes, he's a legend, quite in a league of his own.
After all, he is your lord and savior. More of your lord than your savior, but
And they're saying they're
Jesus-
going around saying
Jesus
like, "Hail
Christ.
Blackhoof," right?
yeah, hail Blackhoof.
Finley
Hail
kind of like
Blackhoof.
gives him like a strict nod and says, "Sir, Hail Blackhoof."
Hail Blackhoof. As you see, Leto wouldn't be saying anything as he would go, Tiefling. As he would look and go, right, hail Blackhoof.
Hail Blackhoof or whatever. Yeah.
This isn't Montgomery Jack, is it?
That is Montgomery Jack.
Yeah,
So this is
I
Blackhoof's
remember.
son, right?
This guy right here, that is Blackhoof's son.
Okay.
Oh, that's the boss of this. Like, that's the boss of this cave. Like, he
Who
holds
knows?
a gem, possibly. Oh
Who's
god.
to say?
Who knows if he has a
I'm
gem?
staring at like 4 of them right now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
God damn it!
But yeah, you see as he goes, well, make yourself at home. We'll be having a job for you here in just a small bit.
So glad to be having you for dinner.
You would see as he would tell you like drinking pools over there, washing pools over there. Although I don't really give much of a fuck where you do either. And stay out of those 2 doors. You see on each of the opposite sides, there would be these 2 other like sealed, locked doors. That one holds the prisoners, and that one holds my experiments. Or I like to mix and change, depending. And if you so wish to be inclined, devoured. Why should I introduce myself to a couple of nobodies?
Ha, you just did. Ha! Loser, we got it, guys.
I could really go for a card game right now.
Hey, Stapled,
my
why don't you say hi?
Stapled.
Oh,
That's horrid.
he's a fucking. He's
Oh, he
a-
got he just
he
got
got
dead and like, came back to
reinstated.
life as a zombie slave.
You get fucking reinstated.
You would see as he would try to say something, but Devoured would just say, "All right, we removed your lungs."
Lost breathing privileges.
As he would say that, Finley, you would see Leto about to ready a spell.
Finley kind of takes a step back.
Leto,
You're kind
you
of
know-
really fucking the operation here.
friends.
You would know this spell. It's not a good one. But Tobias would step in front of him and say, "Thank you so much," as he would take Leo by the arm and like move him away.
Finley follows after.
The new ones are always the most annoying. As you see, he would go, "Now, where is your third lung?" Here it is. As you see, he rips open a rib cage.
Jesus.
Just
Oh, Finley
Ugh.
like cringes.
Big cringe moment.
all right. So, do you go hang out anywhere specifically?
Shit. I don't know. Tell me the layout again.
All right. It's like this large, rocky terrain-like room.
Yeah.
and
the
there is-
doors that we can't go in. Or
There is doors, kind of like facing to his back. There is a door that is to the right that leads to what is up to the right is the prison from his back. So right is the prison, and left is the experiments.
Right. And those are just the doors, or is that the whole?
Those are the doors. The rest of the room is very big. There's like these ladders going up on like different little tiers of rocks where you see like sleeping bags. But it seems like this is kind of just a place to wait out and survive. Unless you're in the center of the room, which that is where Reaver is, and he is literally chopping up corpses.
Right.
Oh, his name is Reaver. Interesting.
Reaver Blackhoof.
Mm.
Reaver.
I can't stop thinking about like the connection between Leto and like Montgomery Jack / Stable.
I bet they were boyfriends.
Probably.
Tobias would ask him, "What are you doing?" "I don't want to wait." "Okay. Funny this is coming from me. Don't fucking do that." You're gonna get me, Finley, and you killed if you do that. Why are you doing that in the first place? Because that's my husband.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew they were boyfriends! No way!
Wait. Wait, he actually confirmed that?
He just told Tobias and Finley.
You astounded me with how little you pay attention.
I'm looking at chicken at the chat.
Okay, which one? Which one is his husband?
He would say, "That is my husband,"
He likes some stinky.
or
Um,
used to be.
Oh, Jesus.
That was your husband? Finley says in like a hushed yell.
He didn't always look like that.
He
What happened?
he had all his fingers too.
He would look at you and say, "It's none of your business." And Tobias would stop him and say, "It is if you're jeopardizing the mission." Look, all you need to know is that the fact he's with the Necro Enterprise isn't much of a surprise. He died a long time ago.
He's dead?
He's supposed to be. As he would look over at who you know as Montgomery Jack, but he would call him, that's definitely my Monty.
Aww. That is so weird, but so cute.
I'm going to strip them of every bone in all of their bodies.
I thought he was just gonna stop there. I only forgot that my mic is off.
It should stay off.
Has anyone been hearing me?
We've been hearing you.
Unfortunately.
Yes. We hear every little comment you make, Marco.
Trust me,
Gosh.
it wouldn't be D&D without you.
Yay!
But Tobias would say, look, we all have a stake in this. Don't go ruining other people's chances.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Because no matter what,
Okay.
we're all on the same side. I'm sure Sato would have told you the same. You speak words of the dwarves. I will stay silent for now. Thank you. Tobias would just let out this sigh with like pinching his nose. As Lita would. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Oh, if you had something, go ahead.
No, I barely did go.
All Finley was gonna say is, where should we check first?
Well, I guess it depends on if you want to see how many prisoners he has, or possibly how many experiments he's been working on.
Well, that's if we can get past the door.
Do either of you have a way to see through walls, or possibly
I have an
Go
idea.
through- you do?
We just need to find a place to hide.
I'm sure that can work out in this giant crowd. I'm sure they're not going to notice us disappearing. Especially since that.
Finley is gonna kind of. I'm assuming they're all off to the side now. Finley's gonna
Yep.
look for another like, and at that they'll try to change into a mouse. If that's possible. That's possible, right? I can do that, right?
For a changeling, you can only change your physical appearance to another kind of race.
Okay, then never mind.
What you're thinking of is a druid.
Totally scratch everything.
I don't have an idea.
I don't have an idea anymore.
Lita would.
Oh, never mind. I don't need to look through my stuff anymore. Fuck, Lido.
I have a spell, but I have a spell that could work. However, you two better not get caught, and I can only do it twice. And then I'm completely out of my highest capability of magic.
Oh.
If we can get over to the guards at the doors, I can modify their memories to say that we're allowed in.
Oh. Word. Okay. But how are we gonna get close enough?
Well, if I can modify his memory somewhat to make it so us being there isn't strange, but I can only modify it so well. Wait. If we do anything like that, I have my dummy cards. They won't be even like we left.
are we doing?
Hello?
this? I'm sorry. I was waiting for Brendan to talk to Brendan.
Tobias would also say he does have invisibility, and he can use it on. He can use it on 2 or 3 people, but if he uses it on 3 people, he's completely out of his highest level spells.
I also have invisibility.
Invisible boy. So yeah, if really so, you have some ways of getting through.
Yeah. So, what's the plan?
Well, we all have different ways of doing this. You're the smartest one here, probably. What do you think?
Me, smartest one. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Come on. You're here, you're contributing. Do you have a plan?
I'm gonna lure the guards away.
With a game of cards.
All right.
Wait.
Lure them away and one of us can slip in. That could work.
Let me think. Because
To remind you, by the way, catapult, you can also do from a distance.
Can it be a silence catapult? Just throw a rock at someone's head at like 20 feet away and knock someone unconscious.
Well, you could be 20 feet away and then use catapult on something 20 feet away. It wouldn't look like you did anything.
question with prestidig. Yes.
Yes.
You got it the first time.
It says you create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect. Can I do like
Do the fart smell.
you know what with that? Do
You
think
can.
that would work?
Does put it in chat real quick so I can see if it has like a range.
Granted,
It's 10 feet.
It's got a range
cutting
of
up
10
a dead-
feet.
Yeah.
They're
So-
cutting up a dead body right now.
Oh,
so-
that's true. So it's like, it would really smell.
Yeah, the scent of a dead body, like the worst smell you can imagine, and make them just
Uh,
walk it out of there.
you do hear Tobias would mention. He's like, wait a minute. Make it sound like someone's knocking on the other side of the door. One of us-
Ooh.
One of us go invisible, slip right in as they open it to check.
That's perfect.
Dead body inspectors.
We're the dead body inspectors.
We're here to see if your devil carving up business is up to code. You got like a hard hat on. You've got. Do you have any railings around these pits here? Someone could easily fall and get mixed
Bang,
up.
bang.
I'm gonna have to mark you with demerit. I'm gonna have to mark you with demerit for that.
Bang, bang.
Who's you guys' supervisor?
Fucking kills him. Oh no, I've been impaled. Anyway, is that what you want to do?
Roll for
Yeah.
roll for deception.
All right.
Roll for
Easy
deception.
enough. You kind of like lean up against where the door is. Like people don't really sit around there, but you see there is a guard there, a very hardy guard. As you would just do it and make me a sleight of hand check. This is a voice and sound.
Natural 20.
Are you shit? That's fucking awesome. I love this.
21. I got a fucking 21.
You would see as you would like under your breath as people you hear as you would do that, and right behind the door you just hear
Hell yeah.
as you see the guard go, huh? What the fuck? As you would see he would begin opening it, and Tobias is like, who did you want to go invisible? Did you want to go invisible?
That is up to Tobias. That's if he's okay going in there.
Motherfucker, who's the stealthiest? Not Tobias.
Finley has a
Mm.
1 in stealth.
You have the highest stealth.
Right. I guess Finley is going.
Tobias will turn you invisible.
Okay, that works.
All right.
Easy enough. Make me a stealth check with advantage.
15 plus 16.
16?
Yeah. 6.
All right. Sexy. Okay.
Oh, Finley's a child.
17. Okay. Actually, do you even know Finley's age anymore? You don't have their birthday.
No, I do have their birthday. I gave you it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Finley is
pick the
a
Okay,
snake
not yet.
person right now. Finley's a snake person right now.
Yeah, so technically you're over 30,000. Just kidding. All right.
If Finley hasn't even, if Finley picked a new birthday but hasn't gone through it yet, they're not even like 1 yet.
You slip on in and you see as they're like kind of looking through. Are you wanting to stand there and look around, or are you just wanting to get a quick glance and then get out of there before they shut the door?
I'll stay in there and look around.
All right, easy enough. You kind of like walk in, you're like, whew, as you hear a right behind you.
Uh-oh. Finley kind of jumps and spins around.
The door is now shut behind you.
Well, alright. Okay. Which door did I walk in?
The door that just shut behind you.
Oh, sorry, I thought there were 2 different doors.
No. It's to give you a better perspective, giant circle rock room. To the left, there's the door to the prison. To the right, there is a door. No, to the there. I'm trying to get perspective from behind where you were looking.
Yeah.
You're on the right side right now in the prison. And then on the entire other side of the circle on the left, there's the other door.
Right.
So no left. You're on the right side right now, and you are in the prison, and the door just shut behind you, and there is no way out besides that door.
Okay. How long does this invisibility last?
You have an hour.
Alright, word. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna take a look around, honestly.
All right, make me an investigation check.
Yes. Yes, Daddy. I got a 7.
7.
7?
7. All right, you
Don't see any.
make your way around. You're looking around. There's only really one full cage that you can see around here, and you recognize the person in it. You see Ven in this very, very securely locked cage.
Then, like,
Snake wife. You know, the one that you the one you doodled with and that you guys bonded over drawings.
Oh yeah, her.
You know, the one that was kidnapped and Hanzo's pissed about?
Ven?
Ven right now seems to be unconscious. She's breathing. She has a lot of wounds on her, though, and she seems to be doing this, like, harsh breathing, like...
Oh no, she's gonna wake up with some trauma later.
Finley's gonna
Oh, sick.
look.
She's just taking a nap. Okay.
Finley's gonna look around the cell door to see like if there's any way to fucking bust it, get in, whatever. Just
You
to
make
see,
a-
they're not
Yeah.
gonna try right now.
You kind of look around, and this is a very secure cage. And as you're, like, looking at it, you look at, like, this giant lock on it, and you realize something. This lock, this key lock. You know what key this probably belongs to, where this key is. You saw it on someone's belt cutting open that devil.
Fuck.
Quick, does anyone know lock picking?
Hanzo knows destroy cage.
Yeah,
He probably would. He probably would.
Yoink.
Okay.
I
okay,
cast
okay.
yoink.
Can I use Longstrider on myself?
Yeah, it's a self spell. It's a touch spell.
That's nice.
Vortex.
All right. Word.
I'm gonna run full speed at the cage.
Vortex warp. Just
Okay. Oh, that's no, because I couldn't get back.
It's been about 20 minutes now. Saldo,
Hear me out.
Who do you want to send the sending, or are you sending it?
I figure who else could send the sending?
Alice, Zeno, you.
Alice is weird. She got more spell slots. And I'll have Alice send the first one to Finley.
All right. Finley, as you're like thinking, you would get this spell in your head, this sending spell, as you would hear, "Hi, Finley, it's Alice. How is everything going?" Do you see any rock?
Starting
Do you
now?
see it? Well, no. She's at every 20 minutes they were going to check in on you, and right now she asks, "Do you see a cool rock, or do you want to play some cards?"
I would also Soldo would also have said to Finley that to respond to a sending spell, you gotta talk out loud, and you have 25 words to say in response, and then the message will just end.
Okay. There's no one in this room, right?
Nope, just you and Ven, whatever's going on with her.
Word, I'm gonna do a sending stone.
You know what? I'm going to say this right now, just so you know in the future. Sending stones, you have to give to someone. So,
Okay,
and
so
they
then
can like.
I'm gonna respond to this thing.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, let's go.
All right, you have 25 words to respond, unless you're wanting, unless you just want to say one of the key phrases, which is, "Hey, that's a neat rock," which is "stay put," or "I could really go for a game of cards right now," which is "Dear God, come help."
Here. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh man. What do I say? Oh, hey, that's a neat rock.
She said-
Also,
Oh,
I found Ven. She's alive, but hurt.
You got 4 words left.
I'm gonna
Call
go.
to save, and then it cuts off right there.
All right. Alice on the outside would tell you guys, "All right, stay put. Ven has been found. Where is she?"
Where's Hanzo? Where's Hanzo?
Hanzo is sitting with you guys right now.
We haven't like split across yet, have we?
Well, right now, from what you guys talked about, you guys have split. Pirates and Noosronomicon are in one group. You, Chimaru, and Hanzo in another.
Mm-hmm.
And Hanzo would be like, "Where is she?" As Alice would be like, "She's fine. She's fine. She's just hurt right now. Don't go anywhere."
Hanzo, hold on. They know what they're doing in there. They found her.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back
but
after these messages.
But they clearly said to wait. There's more information that can be gathered to make this even smoother.
Fine. You would see as his wives would go, "It's okay, we're gonna get her back."
Okay.
As we would return back to Finley.
So, my plan. I'm still
Kill them.
invisible. I want to use Longstrider. I'm gonna knock on the door. I'm gonna have them open it, and I'm gonna fucking sprint out. I'm fuck. I'm gonna sprint out. I'm gonna try to get that key. I'm not gonna go back in though, because there's no point in freeing her right now. That's just adding a body onto us.
You're gonna try and get the key off of him?
I'm just gonna get the key so that when we do end up all coming in, we have that key and we can just get her and get out.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to try and go in the other door as well and then do that?
I'm gonna do it now while I have the invisibility. Just so
Alright.
on the
Okay.
off chance I am
Oh. To remind you, I just realized about invisibility. If you do an action or a spell,
Oh, it goes
it
away.
stops. It goes away. I just remembered that.
You'd literally like, okay, time to take this key, and you'd be like hand near crotch, like just
Oh no. Yeah, I was also gonna say it would probably be not a good idea to like just lunge for the key while there's like
Wait,
one boss and like four like and like three agents.
I just
like,
did an
surrounding
action
you.
though. Does that mean it's gone?
No, it's not gone. An action is if you cast a spell. How I word it is if it is what would account as an action in combat, like a spell, an attack, something like that. But like picking something up, looking around, responding to ascending, you're fine. I will let you know when your invisibility is cut off.
So then, if I don't do Long Strider and I still go get the key, can I?
You can attempt.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
All right. Knock on the
picking up the key is taking.
knock on the door. You see as the guy opens it again, he's like, "What the fuck?" And you just slip on out.
This poor guy.
Keep that door closed. As you would see, he would shudder. He's like, "Sorry, sir." And you would see as Finley and Leto would be standing like in the crowds right now, kind of. What did I say?
You said Finley and Leto.
Fuck! Tobias and Leto. You're the same person. Tobias and Leto would be standing in the crowds right now, kind of waiting around as you see he throwing a corpse of another devil on the ground. He would just go, "I'm learning nothing. Maybe
Can I
just
also
sitting around and doing nothing wouldn't help. I don't think our contract states that you can backtalk me. Sorry."
Can I also just say that curiosity is probably definitely not feeling good about all the devil bodies, right?
Who knows? He might be seething a little bit. Suicide want to fight. So yeah, you're gonna go up to him?
Yeah.
All right. Make me a stealth check with advantage.
And don't forget, you have lucky as well.
Remember,
I
yeah, you
got-
have lucky.
Yeah, that is true.
19.
All right. You begin to sneak your way up. You go to reach for the key. And as you go to reach for it, you feel as a hand
No.
of the man right in front of you grabs
No.
your wrist.
No.
As you see as he would turn to you, and he would just think for a moment, and he would go, "Oh, you must not have a lot of information on me if you think that was going to work."
Fuck.
As you see, he would lift you up by your arm, tap you on your chest as your invisibility would break. As you would see very closely. You're up to his face now. His eyes, they are petrified. I don't
Oh
see.
no,
I don't
he's
see.
blind.
I don't see with my eyes.
God damn it! Why did you let me do that?
What?
Hey, Loki, I made a comment on that earlier.
As you see, he would throw you onto the ground. As you see, everyone would look in your direction. As he would go, well, well, well.
Guys, I feel like I could really go. I know it's not the 20 minutes allotted time.
But I
but
could really go for a
Transfers-
game of cards right now.
Transfers from Jormungandr. Finley, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage to hold your transformation.
Oh my god.
I don't think it really matters at this
15,
point.
I got a 15.
Sir, this was
At
just your
disadvantage?
regular-
Disadvantage. Shit, I forgot that I gotta roll twice.
Sir, this was just your regularly scheduled
Why do I
low
keep
job,
rolling
sir. I
20s?
Wait, you got an actual 20 right
It
there?
doesn't, it doesn't count anymore. It was a 15.
No.
As you would feel a searing pain within your left arm as you feel your form would just drop. As you would see Devour would go, wait a minute. I
this
know
operation's
you.
gone tits up real fast.
Fuck.
Suicide would also be looking and go, Suicide, no, as well. As you would see Tobias and Leto would go right at your side.
No! Keep your fucking forms, you stupid bitches.
They don't want you to tell. Would you tell them to, like, give a. Would you basically give a look of stay over there?
I'm a give a look of stay over there, but if they come towards me, I'm gonna like jump to the side and be like, get away. But like, you know, my I'm gonna give those like, get the fuck back over there look.
Go away.
Wait,
You give them this look.
Just a question, Brendan. I have a question.
What's up?
Would the invisibility give up before the transformation ends, or would the transformation end
No, he
before
he
the
broke
invisibility?
the invisibility.
He did something and it broke the invisibility.
Oh, okay. And so then it was clearly whoever it was clearly transfers from Jormungandr. Okay. Never mind.
You see as he looks at you, as he slams his foot down on your chest, Finley.
Ugh.
I need you to take 3 damage as he just looks at you.
Damn it.
I do not take kindly with the hook right at your throat to people invading on my space. You know, I think this one might make for a better test subject than all the others.
No, not more Trump.
I think it's time to play that game of cards. I think it's time to play that game of cards. I think it's time to play that game of cards.
As you see, he would just slowly bring the blade across your cheek. You would just feel this slight cut, taking 1 damage. As you see, he would just go, I think that would be perfect. As you see, he would attempt to grab you, but then you would just feel as your arm just grabs onto the blade, the robot one.
Oh my god.
As you would feel that thing is burning, as you would hear from your mouth, hands off. As with one swift kick, Reaver would fly over onto the table, smashing it.
God damn. Finley's gonna kind of like look at their hands and be like, wow, I did that?
No, I did. As you would see, Reaver would stand and wipe the blood from his lip. As he would look over at you, Finley, and look at your arm and go, a devil. No other devils are supposed to hurt me unless. So there's two in the building today. As you feel this other sending from Zeno going, "Hey, is everything good?"
Deck of cards now.
Take a card. Take a card.
Immediately back with no hesitation. Hey, I really think it's time. I could really go for a game of cards right now.
As you would hear also Zeno's like, they're playing a deck of cards. Ow! Who is screaming in my ear? You, as curiosity through the sending's like, fucking get in here now! Take a card, take a card, take a card. Full speed as you would.
I forgot my hair was pink and I opened up my camera.
From this moment, Tobias and Lita would go at your side as he would go, "Okay, I think it's time that we really." As
What was that Jose in the background?
you see Finley as you would see as the front of this cave explodes, and coming out of it is a few bodies. As you would see, leading the front would definitely be Zeno, Ardarok, and Hanzo. How would you guys like to see the layout before this session ends?
No,
yeah.
no.
Yeah,
I want it to be a
sure.
surprise for next session.
No. I want it to stew. I want it to sit and marinate.
No.
I want to see it
Yeah.
and then not like and to just be.
I kind of want to see and let him marinate. So I'm probably gonna forget by next session.
So Donnie can look away.
I don't want to see it.
All right, majority rules.
Donnie can
Here
look away.
is what will be your next battleground.
Holy, what the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I have
Those
left.
fucking-
Fuck
No, I'm
you.
kidding.
I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say anything. But how many? Those are just.
So many snakes.
And that is where we're going in the session till next time.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yay!
I'm so
Whoa. Good session, guys. Whoa!
I haven't
Have
been
fun with
streaming
that.
this entire time.
Are you?
Shut up.
I'll
I'm
kill
kidding,
you.
I'm totally
Shut up.
Oh my god!
So,
I can see
how's
it in
everyone
Discord.
feeling?
That was a lot. That was plenty of fun.
I am absolutely not gonna lie to you. I was falling asleep very
I know. That's why I figured I was like, maybe we shouldn't do this part right now.
But I didn't want to. I didn't like. It was gonna be like a 2-hour session.
Right. This is what I was worried about planning when you were tired. I was like, I want Finley to be a part of it, and Finley was definitely a part of it.
Yeah.
Apologies for the heavy roleplay.
No, dude. Fucking don't need to. Like I like hardcore.
So, okay, to give you guys a little bit of structure, by the way,
Shut the fuck up, Nicholas.
right here is where that door to the prison was, and right here is the one to the experiments.
Goddamn.
So just remember that for next time. I hope you all are ready for next time. Finley, I knew as soon as you said go for those keys, I was like, oh.
I could hear it in your voice too. I could hear it. I should have known immediately.
It was like, I was like, well, oh my god,
Unfortunately, you didn't have the
watermelon
all-seeing
sugar.
God with you, so you wouldn't have known that his eyes were made of stone when he looked at you.
Oh man, that was so good. That was so. How'd you feel about the words he said to you, Finley?
Which ones?
A lot of them.
Yeah. Which ones in specific?
what he had said to you before you had said deck of cards. He said
Oh, about
another.
oh the two in the building.
Yeah.
I guess there's two devils in the building.
He knows. He
Knows.
knows. He knows.
I
I
took
know.
that a
But
different.
what
I
really
took
got
that a
me-
different way.
What did you take it?
No, I'll save it. I just took it a different way, but I'll save it.
Okay. Yeah, good planning, guys. Are you ready for next session?
Yay.
Saldo, how do you feel about your little omen?